域展開無料空襲。
Okay, there it is. Oh, wow, that's loud. Why? Why did my mic suddenly cut out? Why? Why? Hey, excuse me, Mr. Chaos Crow. Um, what I was trying to say, I gotta repeat myself now. Now the music is too loud. Good Lord. Okay. All right. So what I was saying was, instead of complaining about how dead it is, how about you go start a couple conversations in there and maybe you'll have some fun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can go start a few conversations, but people who don't talk in the Discord can't complain about how dead the Discord is. At least I haven't seen you say anything in there unless your name is different. Um, but anyway, what's good? Hi Aisha. Hello Chaos. Coming in here with the negativity immediately. And then Bird, what's up? Always punctual as normal. Right when you're necessary. let me do the whole spiel and things. Those of you who are watching live, I appreciate you being here. Those of you who are watching after the fact on YouTube, please be sure to subscribe, hit that notification button so that you know when I'm live, so you can catch me live, and all the other things. Hit all the links in the description. Go and join the dead Discord. That wouldn't be dead if people joined and talked. You know, I had some conversations. I've had a couple good conversations in there, so I mean, it's not completely dead if you guys start a few conversations. Anyway, by the way, the more people that join it, the more less dead it will be. But anyway, couple conversations in the graveyard. Yeah, it won't be dead. I don't talk myself in there like that because, like I said, I also said this earlier. If I'm the only one talking in there, then that defeats the purpose of a community. If I'm the only one talking in there, I talked a lot in there when it first started, and then I'm just like, all right, we gotta let them do their thing. But you know what? I'll talk in there more. But if you don't say anything when I talk, then but again, Chaos, you could either come to watch Spider-Man or you can leave, bro. I ain't really here for the negativity today. I gotta go back to work in like a few hours. Not really here for that. I work on stuff. I don't really talk often, and that's true, bro. You do drop a lot of memes and stuff, though. You do drop a lot of memes in your server, which I do appreciate because they be hilarious. Is everything working properly though? Y'all hear everything right? Music, y'all hear me? Am I too loud? I can back up. I do feel like sometimes I be blowing the mic up because I be this close, but I can also just pull it away. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get started. Earlier when I started, apparently I was muted. I couldn't hear myself. My mic had just exited the premises apparently. But earlier what I was trying to say was we are really close. I'm like really extremely close to 4,000 watch hours. And so I'm gonna try to stream as much as possible over the summer because my big leap in watch hours happened in about August, September. And if the year overlaps August, September before I reach 4,000, I'm gonna drop in hours because it has to be within the 365 day time period. So I'm gonna try to stream a lot during this summertime so I can go ahead and get that over with. And yeah, so if y'all want to support that, please be sure to come watch the streams. Hence why I started out like 2 more streams. But anyway, like 2 more what were we talking about? Games. We're playing Star Wars and Spider-Man. So anyway, that's all. Let's get it. Also, yeah. Let's start. Let's let my Discord not be dead anymore, guys. Go revive the Discord. Hit that link in the description.
Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes.
He's got a point.
Walking piles of sand.
He's got a point.
Nazis made of bees!
He's got a point.
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
He also has a point.
The point. They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow, I've never actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause.
He can't win the argument, so she's a lost cause. I love Jonah, bro. Spider-Man would not be Spider-Man without Jonah, in my opinion. He just wouldn't. Okay, what did we do last? What was the last thing we did? Are we heading back to our apartment? No, that's Feast. What's this? Spider-Man PI. I guess we can do that. Oh, we also have all these to do. Should we tackle these first? I know I tackled all the other stuff first before going to the next mission. I feel like I should just go ahead and do that. In the spirit of platinuming the game, we should go after the newest thing first. We got a new costume. We can't, bro. When do we even unlock the research stuff, bro? I forget. I need to be able to get these. I need to get this. Like, this is a trophy too, and it's bothering me. I can't go ahead and get all this. Honestly, bro, a lot more people agree with JJJ than you think. Frankly, a lot more people agree with him though. But I mean, but you gotta be. Let's be real though. Like, be 100% real. If Spider-Man never existed, some of these people would not have shown up. Some of them still would have shown up because people like Iron Man and them still exist. But just, I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Some of these people showed up because Spider-Man showed up. But it was also, if you want to say it like that, it was also necessary that Spider-Man showed up because those other people showed up. So you could say the reverse. These other people showed up, so Spider-Man showed up. You could say the reverse is the same thing. But I'm just saying he has a point. But she also has a point. Spider-Man took care of all those people, so there's no reason to even bring them up. Or did, past tense, take care of all those people.
Mr. Lee will be here.
Some of them show up again, as we see.
Snack.
Man, eating the cream cheese bagel early in the morning. Honestly, goated.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Nah, we gonna take we gonna go the way that like a person that has played this before.
I could patch these shoes.
Guarantee you, everybody first played this, they walked through the middle of the floor, back there, up the stairs on the backside, not even looking to their left to see that there was a staircase up here already. But I played this before. I played these games before.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee.
Yes, I have.
Friend Mary Jane, she's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time
It's actually a trophy to stand on top of
what
it.
You have.
Of Avengers Tower.
Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask...
Excuse me?
It could be connected to danger.
Hold up. Before things happen, hold on, because I don't know why, but my PlayStation tends to like to absorb all the internet from my computer, which makes stream go down. Stream does not like it when my PlayStation does that, so I'm just gonna turn that off.
Mary Jane,
what up, DJ Clark? It's going well.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know.
What up, Dwayne? Also, I didn't see you. I don't know. I didn't know that, or I didn't realize, or whatever. I don't pay attention to PlayStation notifications. Do you have Spectrum? I do have Spectrum, actually. Yes. Not a terrible company. Not a terrible company at all. They have been very helpful when it comes to. I'm not sponsored. Spectrum, sponsor me if you want to. But they have been very helpful when it comes to troubleshooting and stuff like that. Like, I don't have any issues with my equipment, and if I do, they're very easy to work with. But yeah, I do have Spectrum. Yeah, but that is the one thing that I have noticed is that my PlayStation rules the house. If my PlayStation is downloading something, the internet just doesn't work. It's just nothing. Nobody gets internet. If the PlayStation 5 is downloading anything, an update or anything, like if it's re-downloading Spider-Man, because earlier I was re-downloading Spider-Man the other day and I had to end stream because the stream had just tanked. It removes the internet from the rest of the house just to download something. It like controls the internet, and that's the only thing I don't like. But I don't know why it does that. It just absorbs everything. They do get a lot of hate. But I don't hate them. I actually don't hate it.
Why take the risk?
So they're the next best thing for me, considering my area doesn't already have fiber ran. And so it would cost me a whole bunch of money to switch to someone who has fiber, and then they would have to run the fiber connection in my neighborhood in order for it to actually work properly. So they're the next best thing.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop
it does
the
depend
story.
on where you live.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes
Demons,
sense.
huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
That makes sense.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Yes, it did. All right, fam, we're in uncharted territory. I do not remember what happens after this. I mean, I remember the gist of the story. I just don't remember the order of stuff.
Before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout.
Okay, we're going back to the lab. There ain't nothing to do in the city, brother. Oh, wait, there is plenty to do in the city. Let's do... Oh, crap, I missed that. Let's do this, and then we could do these other fish towers. And then this. What is this? Spider-Men. Okay. All right. So yeah, you don't do content creation full time. I do not. I am not that. Yeah, I am not that known. Apparently, if I was a little more famous, I would absolutely do so. But no, I don't do content creation full time. I actually, honestly, I don't completely want to. I know that's strange, because it is something that I would love to do, but at the same time, I don't have all the necessary skills, so I would. Ooh. Since when does that? Has he always done that? Oh my gosh. Before I into this, just to kind of explain, I would love to do content creation full time, but I would also need to make enough money to delegate tasks. For instance, I don't do my shorts anymore. I have a friend who he decided that he wanted to do my shorts for me, and a shout out Crown Gamer. Go subscribe to him. He's on YouTube. He does my shorts for me now, and eventually he doesn't. Don't tell him I said this, but eventually I want to pay him for those. I don't want him to just be doing those for free. But I would want someone to do editing. I would want someone to do promotion. So like I would want to be able to pay 2 people to do editing and promotion, because I'm not good at promoting. I don't even like social media, and hence why my Discord may not actually have me in it a whole lot, because I don't really like being on social media like that. I actually use Discord as more of a tool than an actual place of hanging out and things of that nature. And so, which I actually want to use Discord a little bit more. I just haven't had the discipline to do so, but I want to do that. But yeah, I would love to do content creation full time, but I would actually need to be at that point making enough money to afford to delegate certain things. And if I'm not, then I would probably want to keep a job in order to, in a way, do stuff like that. Does Crown have a lion profile picture? No, he doesn't. His name is Crown Gamer, all capital letters. The O in Crown is a 0. And I think his profile picture is like a, I don't know actually. What is it called? Crap. It's like a, what is it called? It's like it looks like a Heartless, but it's not a Heartless. It's like a Final Fantasy character mixed with a Heartless. It's like Vivi from Final Fantasy, that kind of thing. Is that kind of profile picture. And he does like live videos as well. He does live streaming as well. So I will here, I'll put the found Crown Gamer. It's all capital letters on YouTube. So no underscore, just all capital letters, no space, Crown Gamer, with the 0 for the crown, for the circle and crown. I will help you out. I will type it in on YouTube and show you all. This is not that difficult. I messed that up. Funny enough, his profile is not the first thing to pop up. That's interesting. Here we go. Let me see. Hi. Right here. This guy. This is him. Crown Gamer, but the O in Crown is a 0. Yeah, you might have to scroll down a little bit. Cause this is what popped up first. This is his character though. That's his character guy. But he's down here. Crown Gamer. 67 subs. So yeah, be sure to go and subscribe to him. He's a cool guy. He's a really cool dude. Also, I plan to get Bird to do some art stuff for me. So definitely follow him as well. Subscribe to him. I'll tell y'all, he's probably one of the funniest dudes I've ever met in my life. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, yeah, he only has 67 subs, so he's kind of new. But brother, is he funny? That man's hilarious. And also I keep my stuff kind of family friendly, because I have youth that follow me a lot, and so I try to keep it family friendly for them. But they're not family friendly. They're not family friendly. I want to go ahead and give y'all that warning right now. They're not family friendly. You, Bird, you're one of the most funniest people I've ever seen in my life, or met in my life. And that may be saying something for the other funny people I've met in my life. Maybe they're just not as funny. But anyway, yes, these are my friends. And Bird is an excellent artist. I plan to utilize his abilities as well, but I want to pay him as well, which is why I haven't asked him for anything, because I'm not in a place where I can pay him yet. Anyway.
You okay, ma'am?
Yippee, I'm special.
I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
Uh-oh.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out.
Works for me while I work on my own content.
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on.
Hey, Crown. All of y'all showing up out of the woodworks. I mention their name and they show up out of nowhere.
Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture.
If Bird keeps giving me donations, however, then he's gonna pay for himself. He's gonna get the money right back. But Crown, I was talking about somebody asked if I wanted to go full content creation one day, full time, and I was saying that if I did, I would want to be making a decent amount so that I can afford to delegate stuff like editing. And I was speaking on you as like an editor. Like I would say I would probably get you to edit if you'd be down for that, but I would want to pay you to do so, right? And then artwork, I would probably pay for Bird to do some stuff, and then somebody for promotion, because I'm not a big social media guy, and I would want to, I would want to be able to afford to kind of delegate tasks and pay people for it, because those aren't my strong suits. So if I was to ever go full-time content creation, which it's not out of the realm of possibility, I would definitely be doing so. I heard editing is tedious as all hell, though. Yes, it is, which is why I don't like doing it myself. And it's weird because I like editing. I like the process of editing. I'm just not a Bird. Thank you for the $5. I don't understand why you keep doing this, but thank you. Appreciate the $5, Bird. But yes, by the way, chat, I don't know if y'all know this, but you can also give via YouTube now. All my devices in my room are like, hey, you just got $5. Hey, you got $5. Hey, you got $5. Surprised my TV behind me didn't just wake up and say, hey, you $5. You can also give. I do it because I can. Yeah, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing that. You can also give via super chats in YouTube chat. I don't know if y'all know that yet, but I have 3,000. I just need the extra, y'all. I'm like 600 watch hours away from being a full YouTube partner. So like I said, we're gonna be streaming a lot this summer, so we don't reach August, because August is when I started getting all the views, and so it's gonna drop like by 1,000 if it reaches August before I reach 4,000. So anyway, enough talking. Bird is Bird. He does what he wants.
He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture
That angle. I need to get it straight on.
Give me the plans and it won't.
These people in Spider-Man are literally the epitome of gamers don't look up. Oh my gosh, where's a good shot for this? Oh, there it is.
Got it.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
What? Pizza Hut with wings. Hello? Yay, the kind of guy to be like, I won't tell you I'm rich or successful, but there will be hints. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Crown? I don't have Pizza Hut behind me. I did eat some Pizza Hut like last week, but I don't have Pizza Hut behind me now. What are you talking about? There is a Zaxby's cup behind me, rather. I do need to clean up my room, if we're being honest here.
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo.
Hold on, wait a minute. I saw some. What have you been watching lately? Yay, I'm finally caught up on The Last of Us. I'm not a Last of Us fan, by the way. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of here.
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
Go and get that out all on the table right away. Get the camera off my screen, bro.
But I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
As y'all can see, I'm not a great multitasker.
All right, I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans.
I mean, I can. I'm just not that great at it. I watch more cartoons / anime than I watch real life-ish shows or reality shows or whatever you want to call them, sitcoms and things of that nature.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo.
So yeah, I haven't watched many of those
good
at
angle
all.
On this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Took you long enough.
Yeah.
Just what I needed.
Saw the photo. He fell in line.
Dang, Spider-Man, you're loud.
Was a sucker.
So yeah, I haven't watched anything real life or anything. The last thing I watched, unique few that stand out to me. The last thing I honestly, from being honest with y'all, the last reality-esque show I've watched was not reality. It was sci-fi, and that was Stranger Things. I haven't watched anything since Stranger Things. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Oh, I have been watching. I don't know if you guys have heard of the show called Superstore. I have been watching that show on Hulu. It's called Superstore. It's about these people who work for a store called Cloud9. It's funny. It's got Office vibes, but it's a little bit more silly than The Office. It's not as dry of humor. It's still kind of dry humor, but it's not as dry humor. And I didn't like The Office, so that should tell you something. I did watch Cobra Kai. I have not watched the last two seasons. I did. I just finished the Demon Slayer Hashira arc. I do need to watch Demon Slayer. I need to catch up on that. I've been consuming nothing but Dragon Ball recently. I know everything there is to know about Dragon Ball. I don't need to know anything else until the new episodes come out. Outside of Daima, I have not watched Daima. So I do need to watch Daima.
Hell yeah. How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
Come on, get there. So yeah, I need to watch Daima, and then can't follow him down there.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, I need to watch Daima.
Some guy under the High Line.
I also need to watch Solo Leveling.
I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Got a little closer to that than I wanted just then.
End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out.
No, I haven't seen Solo Leveling yet. I gotta watch Solo Leveling, bro. I hate you, Crown. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Watched all of Dragon Ball Diamond. I'm just saying, I was actually bouncing in my seat. That show is so good, bro. Okay, I gotta watch that then. I need to finish Demon Slayer. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Daima. Is GT canon now? Since Super Saiyan 4 is canon. I already knew that. That's not a spoiler. That's the one thing I have been spoiled on. And no, GT is technically still not canon because that is not how he got Super Saiyan 4 in GT. So I don't think it's canon anymore. I still don't think it's canon. Caught up with one show. I am one show closer to watching JJK on the watch list. I watched JJK now. I did. Excuse me. I did watch JJK, and I love JJK. I'm just waiting for Bird to tell me to watch DBZ through its entirety because you should. You haven't seen Solo Leveling yet? No, bro. Dragon Ball is the only anime I've ever wanted to watch. You're missing out on peak. I bet I am. Crown, we will be watching DBZ and then Daima right after. Windbreaker is also really good. I'm just waiting for when. I got S2 recently. One Piece is getting really good. Yes. One Piece is the only anime that I've like kept current on. And my friend's like, you should just read the manga. Read the manga and be over it. I'm like, no, I don't want to read the manga. I'm not a manga reader. I'm not. I'm sorry, but I'm not a manga reader. I would much rather wait on the anime. I'm nothing against you manga readers. Nothing against people who like reading the manga. I'm not a manga fan. I don't like reading the manga. I do appreciate the art for the mangas though, because they be going hard. I be seeing some of these panels, and some of these panels be going hard. Like the artists are doing their things, but it's just not my form of content that I would like to absorb my anime from. And so with that being said, I will wait. But I do want to continue to watch One Piece. I've been waiting on all the English for One Piece, but I think I'm gonna start watching the Japanese because I can't be waiting on this good stuff, bro. They be playing with my emotions, and I hear that. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that because it's a spoiler. But I hear that somebody got a backstory, and I want to know their backstory, and I ain't got time to be waiting. I don't got time to be waiting. So I'm gonna be watching the Japanese here soon because I gotta watch a few of those last episodes. But bro, One Piece is beautiful. But yeah, I gotta finish that, and I still gotta watch. I got a whole long list of anime that I gotta watch, but I haven't felt like watching anime other than One Piece. I still have to watch Solo Leveling. I still have to finish because I started it. I have to finish Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I have to I gotta watch season 3 of Fire Force. I have to watch Cowboy Bebop because I never finished it, and I know it's like 30-something episodes, so I don't know what's wrong with me. I have to watch. I want to rewatch Hunter x Hunter because I was young when I watched it, but I loved it either way. But I still want to rewatch it because it's probably even better now as an adult. What else? What else haven't I watched? Spy X Family or Spy Family. I haven't watched that. I haven't watched Solo Leveling. I haven't watched. What? There's probably a few other ones that I'm just missing out on. I want to try some of the not so actiony shows. Your Lie in April. I want to try to watch that. I want to watch. What else is there? There's a couple other ones that I'm just missing. But yeah. So I do want to watch a few more. There's some stuff. One Piece and JJK are the only animes I've been hardcore procrastinating. Crown, I understand procrastination on One Piece, but JJK, you're wild. You're wild. You're wild for that one. You need to watch that. It's not even 40 episodes yet. You can watch that. I've been trying to get all the Dragon Ball Super mangas because it's different from the show. That is true. The Dragon Ball mangas are different from the show. I started One Piece late compared to most people, and I take long breaks in between long binging sessions because I love the feeling of it feeling like it's never ending. I started back in like 2020 or 2021. Fruits Basket 2019 is good. I stopped at the Land of the Samurai arc because I was catching up too quickly. Dwayne, you got to finish it, bro. Don't worry about catching up, bro. Finish it, bro. Trust me, bro. Wano is probably still to this day, one of the best arcs, if not the best arc of One Piece. It's still the best arc right now. I haven't finished Egghead though, so I can't, because Egghead is oh my gosh, Egghead is a bop and a half. But bro, Wano has yet to be defeated so far, so you got to keep watching. That's the name of that arc, by the way, the Wano arc. But yes, One Piece still going strong. Still to this day, it's probably it's my favorite anime at this point. I can't deny it anymore. Naruto had the favorite anime part at the peak. So for those who don't know, my all-time never being removed from its throne is Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball series, Dragon Ball Z. It was the beginning of my anime journey, so it is like it's like zero. It's like ground zero, never to be removed from its throne. But my number one anime right now is One Piece. My number 2 is Naruto. My number 3 is Black Clover. If you're sleeping on Black Clover, don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Black Clover is my number 3. If they continue it, if they don't continue it, then it's gonna drop drastically because Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, Mob Psycho, all these are they're just tugging at its place. But yes, that's my number 3. I love Mob Psycho as well, so it's like top 10 for me. Demon Slayer, JJK, the first season of Promised Neverland, because the rest of it's just we're not even gonna talk about that. My Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter, and yeah, all of those kind of fit in that bubble. Those are like pretty much all the animes I've watched so far. But yeah, anyway, I also need to watch Soul Eater. Oh yeah, and freaking Fire Force. I still gotta watch the third season. Fire Force is up there as well, bro. It's such a good freaking. Oh my gosh, it's such a good anime. I need to start Soul Eater, Fire Force, catch up on Tokyo Revengers, Spy Family, finish Castlevania, Sonic Prime, Hell's Paradise, Sakamoto Days. That's another one I want to watch. Sakamoto Days. Finish Black Clover, watch Full Metal Brotherhood. I gotta finish Full Metal Brotherhood. Bro, you haven't finished Black Clover, Crown? What is wrong, bro? You have to, bro, I'm sorry. People are gonna sleep on Black Clover. They're gonna be like, it's a Naruto clone. It's a Naruto clone. I do not care. All right? I don't care. And I always say this because many people are going to, and I know I'm going on a rant right now. I should just keep playing the game, but I'm going on a rant right now. I do not care how much love you have for Naruto. Black Clover is slowly becoming a better show than Naruto. I don't care. The reason why is because it's still going. It has a chance, is what I'm saying. Is right now it's not better than Naruto, but it has a chance. It has a chance to be better. And most people are like, well, you can't do no. You gave me Boruto instead of continuing Naruto's story and letting my man do his thing. You gave me Boruto, which outside of the manga is absolute trash. So why do you expect these other animes that are still going to not surpass what Naruto could have been had it continued down its own path? I'm just going to say that, and I'm going to leave it there. But yeah, JJK is also a Naruto clone in a sense, but JJK is arguably on Naruto's level, in my opinion. Arguably. I still like Naruto better because they're not just offing main characters, but we love JJK here in this house. We do love JJK here. Asta turned me off from the show. See, Chaos, his screaming is annoying. Yes, I understand. I get that sentiment. And I almost didn't complete the show due to his annoyance. But the more he goes. Oh my gosh, that boy becomes a demon. No pun intended. Bleach, Gurren Lagann, Delicious in Dungeon? What the heck? I also need to watch Bleach. That's another one I've been sleeping on. Those are the ones I have on my list. JJK is a Naruto clone. Black Clover goated. Black Clover, Fire Force, Soul Eater, and especially Tokyo Revengers are the ones I'm trying to prioritize. Yeah, Black Clover, you definitely need to watch that. I also need to watch Tokyo Revengers. I hear that's really good. I hate hearing that name, Boruto. I feel like I give Boruto more hate than it deserves because I haven't even given it a chance. But when I heard, y'all don't know how close. This spoiler alert for Boruto fans. If you're trying to watch Boruto, spoiler alert. At this point you should have been watching it, but I almost gave it a shot. Right, like I was this close. I was like, all right, let's watch the anime, and then I saw a freaking clip that says Naruto loses Kurama. And I said, F no, baby. No, I'm not watching it, bro. I don't care anymore, bro. I don't care anymore. You're going to take my boy from my boy. You take my boy from my boy, he's no longer my boy. I'm like, I don't care anymore, bro. I don't care. I could care less. And I know he's still like one of the strongest characters still, even without Kurama. But you just, bro. That hurt my soul when I heard that. And I said, you know what? I don't care. I don't want to watch it. I feel like Boruto could have been good if Boruto himself wasn't cringe. But also, I think Dragon Ball killed any franchises that had the main character's kid continue the show. How many episodes does it take for Black Clover to get good? Because Dragon Ball with Gohan could have set the standard for next gen MCs, but they did him so dirty that any main character having a kid killed other animations having a chance. Naruto gets Kurama back though. Okay, that's good to know. I still don't know if I'm gonna watch it though. I don't like Boruto. I just ruined what Naruto is all about. It just ruined what Naruto's all about. I don't like Boruto either because that's what I think is well Nuane. But I didn't know he gets Kurama back though. That's an interesting tidbit. But why did he lose him in the first place? If it's because now it's gonna be like, oh, they gave him back because people hated it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the same thing as this the Dragon Ball effect, right? You take Goku dies after Cell Saga, right? Goku dies after the Cell Saga. Excuse me. Both times. Think about it like this, because he died with Piccolo and people hated that, and so they brought him back in heaven and they had him come back and he came back. He fought the Saiyans. Then he fought the androids, dies again after Cell. Show becomes mainly about Gohan, right? Mainly about Gohan. Did him in with the Great Saiyan Man bull crap, even though he did show up as Super Saiyan 2 Gohan when necessary. Did him in with the Great Saiyan Man crap. Gohan is by far forever my favorite animated anime character, by the way. I will forever stand by Gohan. He is my favorite. He's always been my favorite, but I hate Great Saiyan Man. Great Saiyan Man ruined my favorite character. Can't stand him. So with that being said, it's the same effect. They remove Goku, see how bad the show's doing in the public opinion, and they go, we can fix this. Give him back Goku. It's like, and so they did the same thing It's like them doing the same thing with Naruto. They see, okay, Naruto loses Kurama. Oh, people hated that. Let's give him back Kurama. It's like, I don't like that thought process, bro. That's so stupid. Don't do that. Never take away the good part of the show to begin with. Boruto was filler for the first 2 seasons. It became canon in the 3rd season. What? It became canon in the 3rd season? Bro, does it take 20 episodes for Black Clover to get good? A decent 30 episodes. Crow Chaos. It personally, I liked it from about episode 10 forward, more like episode 12 forward. But it becomes good once he starts learning the abilities of his sword, and I think that happens around episode 25, 26. It's been a while since I watched it, so I'm kind of throwing out a random generic number in the area. So yeah, once he learns the abilities of his sword, it starts getting good, because then you start seeing how powerful he really is. But yeah, I'd say right at the beginning of season 2, Black Clover starts getting like in there. It starts getting in it. Personally, Gohan could have set the standard for next gen MCs, but they didn't. I mean, they did him so dirty by giving him filler. Yep, they did. I agree. Like, the manga starts in the 3rd season, which is why I was like, so Boruto starts in season 3. Why? See, that's what I'm talking about. Why? Why is that necessary? Why is that? I hate when animes go off of the manga and just do worse. I mean, go straight from the manga and just do worse things. Like, if you go straight from the manga, at least make it better than the manga. Like, I don't think there's an example of that, though. I don't think there's an example of something straying from the manga and doing better than the manga. But again, I have not read much manga, so I don't know about that. I love Naruto. The one problem I have with it wasn't a lot of good character potentials. I guess that's debatable. I don't disagree with you, but I don't completely agree with you, Dwayne. Also, uBlock Origin does work with Hulu and Netflix if you want to use an ad block for him at Hulu. Oh, and Netflix. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Anyway, let's continue playing the game. I've taken enough of a break.
He's heading for that office building.
Okay, where is he going? I love how this building has an interior that we'll never see. And this is probably the only time this building is actually to scale.
I got the plans, boss.
Good. Review the schedule on the monitor. I put out hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
And why is this man Russian? Okay. Why is this man Russian? Please explain. Down, Spidey, down. Okay, there we go. Okay, gotta go more down. Further down. Ah, okay. I hate the controls when you're not able to see Spider-Man. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta go over here. This is the only way to get a good angle. Over here. Almost. Okay. Is this good? Oh, Spider-Man, go down, please. Thank you. Okay. Object obscured. Okay, fine. Is that good? No. Frick. Can I get a better image if I'm on the? I'm over here instead. No, I don't get a better image here either. Maybe I just need to be up on the window. Hold on, let me try to get close. Whoa. Okay. Can he see me? No, apparently he can't see me. Oh, okay. So the window don't obscure. That's crazy. All right. Take the pic. Okay, I was like, what is happening? All right, take the freaking picture. All right. And then seriously. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh gosh, y'all are. I'm intrigued. Y'all are talking, and I'm intrigued. They wasted Rock Lee and Neji. Yeah, they did waste Rock Lee and Neji. That is true. Because Boruto starts in the tuning exams, and the tuning exam is later on in the show because that's how the Boruto movie was. The Boruto starts right after the last Naruto movie, and it shows Boruto. I'm the Man is Russian because New York is a melting pot of different cultures and stuff. That's true. That's true. But Boruto starts just him doing typical Naruto fillers where it's just the daily dilly-dallying, which is nice to set up personalities and introduce characters, but it makes all the characters look weak. That's my rant for Boruto. Other than that, my watch list is so long, I'm going to just rewatch Arcane for the 5th time. I don't like how wall climbing works in the first 2 Spider-Man games because jerks you around. Yeah. Or Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I have not watched Cyberpunk either, funny enough.
They're on the move. I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
Oh, okay. Now watch how they give themselves up right now. Watch this.
What the hell? Spider-Man?
I could just be catching a ride. I could have just been catching a ride on their car. And they decided to let off bullets. Could have just been catching a ride. Okay. Definitely just left that car behind me on the road. So, you gonna stop? What's up? What's up? No, sir. That's not wise. You wanna try this again? That's again not wise of you to do. You wanna try it again? Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. It's not wise. Be smarter.
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Could have saved his neck if he'd have just got out and said, "I'm sorry."
That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery.
Put his hands above his head.
Didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
What are we talking about here? So I can skip the first 2 seasons of Boruto. Apparently so. Chaos Crow pretty much would search up the episode exactly is the start. Cyberpunk is one of the few anime that made me cry. Interesting. Search it up. I must be a crybaby because I cried about a couple animes. And then flip-flops between manga, anime, and filler. I mean, I am a crybaby because Kingdom Hearts has made me cry. And so, yeah, absolutely. And then it flops between manga, anime, and filler. So I shouldn't trust a website called Anime Filler List. But Cyberpunk is such a good show. I would recommend Arcane and Cyberpunk in terms of game to anime show adaptation. Those two are peak. Okay, interesting. Yes.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texidor is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
For somebody who knows they suck at being on time, he sure does nothing to fix it. And we're not doing anything to fix it either, because we're about to do all these side missions before we do that. All right, here we go. Where's that? Okay, it's over here. Dwayne,
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger.
okay, first of all, Chaos Crow, there can be multiple YouTubers doing similar ideas, doing similar things. Two, he might not do the same thing as Boundary Break. There's a lot of different fields of design, of video game designing, right? Dwayne, if I'm not mistaken, specializes in character creation and the art behind that. So I haven't really searched up any YouTubers on that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there are or aren't any YouTubers for that. But I would personally subscribe to Dwayne's channel for that reason. Not only because I know him because of chat, but also that would be cool to see his perspective on what he does as a video game designer. And also, Dwayne, you could start off by doing like little personal vlogs of your work that you're allowed to do. I know some of it is like classified, or you can't just go uploading videos of what you do on a daily, but like some of the work that you do, you can definitely start off by just vlogging some of that. And I guarantee you that would be already good material to like start off. If you can't, some of that is you can't, obviously, due to, contracts and being able to post certain things and only talk about certain things you can't talk about or you can't show because you'll get in trouble. But definitely, yeah, Crown's right. I recommend shorts first, doing stuff like that. Yeah, you should start off small. You don't have to start off big. Yeah, I agree with Crown. Yeah, many YouTubers are the same as other. I'm sure I'm not the only video game YouTuber out there.
You've got a good boss.
Video game / music YouTuber at that.
Love you, Peter.
There's way more people way better than me at doing this already, but I provide a unique way of experiencing these video games, just like they provide a unique way of experiencing these same video game. And I should know because I watch the same game. I have watched people play the same game over and over again just to see their reactions to certain parts of certain video games. Same video games. This is one of them. I've watched people play Spider-Man several times, like several different people play Spider-Man, just to see their different reactions and the way they handled these same situations that other YouTubers handled. And so, yeah, there's plenty of room on the internet for everybody to kind of do their own thing and be unique at it, and enjoy it for that matter. Bro, this person has free access to the ceiling on their balcony, bro. Like, they can get up here at any time. They use these little bars right here. If they're strong enough, lift themselves up a little bit, free access to the ceiling. Anyway. Three perch takedowns, knock or throw 5 enemies off the building.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
That whole first point, like I didn't hear nothing Peter said to her. Just then. All right.
The boss was always the boss.
Again, this game makes so much sense when you realize that nobody in New York City looks up. They don't look up. Knock or throw 5 enemies off the building. Got it. All right, that's the first takedown's taken care of. Like if I were to be like a black man who likes religion and plays video games, and I could say Corey X Kenshin covers that, but Ye and him are 2 different people with different personalities. That's crazy that Crown just used me in my blackness as an example. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Doesn't Frieza have a son? If Frieza has a son, I would love to see that son's parent. Anyway, which makes it the other parent. Which makes it unique in 2 different formats and personalities. Exactly, I agree. Respect the boundary break, but he's never been in some of the best game design studios in the world. True. Respectfully, am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Corey Kenshin is actually my Corey Kenshin and Berlizzi are like my 2 biggest inspirations. I told you I'm bad at multitasking. I'm trying to talk and play at the same time. It's not always the easiest thing for me. But yeah, I would say Berlizzi and Corey Kenshin are like my top 2 biggest inspirations when it comes to wanting to do video game content as well as reaction content. They have some of the funniest reactions to things, and it's hilarious to me. I just don't be knowing what to react to though outside of the video game stuff.
Here, but I think Spider-Man is.
Stand up and fight, Spider-Man.
Really? I guess I don't have to keep doing this. But you know what?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Keep going until we get caught, huh? Where's everybody else? Hey there, bud.
Who's there?
Y'all here yet? Alright, they're here. Hey guys. Here, let me help you out real quick. Stop it. No, none of that. Get him off the building. Hold on, wait, you gotta go too. Him too. Yep, stop that. Nope. Off the building with you. No! No guns. No guns. Here, I'll take care of you in a second. Let me get him off the building first. Off the building. Thank you. Nope. Stop it. I need you to not. I need you to not. Here. Pop. Okay. Yep, that's one of you. One of you. Here, you can go off the building. You can go.
Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
No. No. Ow. Didn't I tell you to not with the freaking... Ow. No. You gonna have that back. Nope. You going off the building? No, he didn't make it off the building. Crap. Hey. No. We don't want those. Hey, big guy. Can you go off the building for me? Thank you. Wham. All right. That's 5 people off the building. I can just whoop y'all naturally. Private property doesn't... No, it doesn't ring a bell, big dog. Sorry. Ooh. You almost got me there. Oh, I forgot.
No, for real, I need rent money.
Forgot there was a bomb behind me there. Nope.
Spider-Man,
ow!
Just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Freaking bombs, bro.
That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Oh, they're down here. Hey, guys.
I'll shut your mouth.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you stop real quick so I can go get this guy because I don't like guns. Guns are unnecessary. Goodbye. Whoa! I thought I got the one with the baton. That's not the one I want.
Yep, more fist goons.
Why is he running? Why are you running? Well, come back here. Get back here. Oh, that's not the one I wanted, but okay. No, you don't get to run away from... No, come here. I don't want that, my friend. I'm sorry. It's just not on my wish list. Pop. Hey, what is... That punch looked like it hurt. Not gonna lie. You like, beat, pop, boom. Hey, we don't want those. We don't want those.
Guys,
off the building with you, sir.
Scout's honor.
Bang.
He can't take us all.
Some of these attacks still look deadly. I'm sorry. You can't tell me that some of these people aren't dead. Oh, hey there. Goodbye. Clap. Like that. Like, how does he not die from that? Here, hold this. Ooh, that was good. That was good. That was really cool. The slow-mo right as it was falling. Ooh, no sir. Hold on, hold this. Ooh, one hit was crazy. He was that low? He was that low, Chad. I told you I don't like these. You can have that back. You the last one. Oh, you're the last one. Let me just put you out of here, Mr. Big Dog. Yeah, get that on out of here. I love these types of fights. I love those. The 1v100.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue.
Chat, if you remember to clip your favorite moments and post in the Discord, and I have potentially have it potentially become a short. Got you. Chat, if you post your favorite moments from stream and hit the link in the Discord and post that clip in the Discord, I believe there is a place for them. Let me double check real quick. There's a place for clips. Media. Oh, there's somebody said something in the gamer chat. Crown, I dislike you, by the way. You're gonna give the man Bird the freaking the Blaziken, man, and I'm sad about that because he has no life and that's all he does is play Cobblemon. I have to work. I can't sit there in Cobblemon and get a Blastoise. But anyway, love you, Bird. Yeah, go and drop those. Go drop those in the media. Go drop those in media in the Discord, and there'll be a potential short coming out of those. There's a few that are coming shortly. I know Crown's working on a few of them, including that one time I died again and again in Star Wars. I'm looking forward to that one because that one should be funny. But yeah, go get yourself a short made out of it. You know what I'm saying? It'd be cool. Whatever your favorite moments are, go ahead and clip those. And I'm not the only one going to be talking about different games. I'm going to be talking about upsides and downsides of being a game designer. Yeah, Dwayne, I would subscribe immediately. Kryza is the son of Frieza and Cell, who rule the universe as emperors. He appears as an antagonist in Nekomaji. Interesting. Why does Frieza and Cell have a child? That makes no sense. Cell should not even be able to reproduce, and Frieza is a man as well. What is this? What is happening here? Anyway, unless Frieza's a woman, and I've been saying that this entire time because Frieza sounds like a girl. Because I used to call Frieza she all the time, and that used to get on people's nerves. But tell me that Frieza couldn't be a woman. Like, just be honest. Completely just debunk that theory. Tell me that Frieza could not just also be a woman. Tell me that that's the case. Tell me that he just could not be a female. Of that race, Frieza could simply just be a female of that race. We don't know what females of their race looks like.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house.
Or maybe you do because you're way into Dragon Ball than I am, and I'm not trying to look that up.
The perpetrators were wearing masks, horrible demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Doesn't it? Frieza sounds like an old lady.
Stop those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
That's what I'm saying, Bird.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention.
Agreed, Crown.
To feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see
Thank you,
getting
Dwayne.
all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
I like listening to the J. Jonah Jameson podcast. It's funny. Hey, we're here.
This place is full of fist guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
Has he said that normally?
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
I'm not gonna lie, it's my first time ever hearing that one. I don't remember him saying that. That's crazy. That man said over suspicious bulges. I don't think I've ever heard him say that line. That's crazy. All right, what do I gotta do? Perform 20 hit combo, hit 3 enemies with scaffolding. 3 enemies with scaffolding? Okay, I don't like having to hit 3 enemies with scaffolding, if I'm being honest.
First time I saw the
There's
boss,
2.
I thought, you know?
What? He was out of shape.
I get 2 free ones right there.
Most of them are dead.
How do you get so powerful?
He trained with the sumo in Japan.
Is there any chance that anyone else
I never
walks
seen a
in
sumo
front?
do
Oh,
some
there's
of
3
the
right there.
stuff the boss does.
Here we go.
And he's gonna pay for it.
Bam.
Sweet dreams.
Hi guys, I'm here. Sit down. When JJJ sounds like a right-wing Republican. Well, I'm not getting into politics out here. I know better than that, but that's hilarious. Nah, Frieza's a dude, but Frieza's race reproduces asexually by themselves, right, Bird? So like they reproduce on their own. They don't just like. They don't need another. That's what I'm saying. So Frieza. But let's just be honest here. Without further, what's the word? Without further insight on the Frieza's race. I was about to say the Friezen's race. on Frieza's race. If we didn't know that, how are we supposed to know the difference between that alien having male/female characteristics? Like Frieza could have easily been a woman. It could have easily been the female of that race. Just saying. Which, I mean, Bird, that makes sense. I mean, you look at Frieza, it doesn't look like he has genitals. I'm just saying. Crazy conversation. I'm just saying, Frieza in that little pod floating around, first form Frieza, could have easily been a woman, and we would have not known it unless it was deconfirmed, which eventually it was deconfirmed because they said he. They started saying he. Frieza, him, he. So we like, okay, it's a man. Even though it sounds like a woman. Because it does. It sounds like a woman.
Cobra 2, status report. Check on Cobra 2. He's not responding. I'm on it.
Bam. Y'all here yet? Oh, they still haven't noticed me here yet. Here, let me help you. Bam. Hey there, bud.
Spider-Man.
Let me go ahead and get this 20 hit combo real quick. Mink. Whoop. Mink. That's 2. Ooh, mink. Oh, I didn't notice you had a freaking baton. Let me start this over.
How'd he do that?
Bop. Your whole shoulder's gone. I'm gonna be surprised if your back ain't cracked after that. Bing. Oh, wait, bing. Oh, stop it. Bing. Hey, that's 20 right there. Boom. No. You can have that back, sir. Whoa.
Okay,
I don't like shields.
I promise I'll arrest everyone.
The only shield I like is
You're done for.
Nick Fury.
I can't reach him.
Get that shield out of here. They don't like those.
You don't mess
Oh yeah, hey.
and live.
Ooh, bing. Ooh. Stop it. We don't like guns either. Anything that hit harder than a normal fist, I don't take it lightly. Bing. Oh, sorry. Stop. I didn't even mean to do that. That was an accident. I just froze. Ooh, too bad you had a shield. I had to go ahead and get you out of here. Bing. Hold on, I had to go ahead and get rid of you because somebody has a gun. We don't appreciate that. Hey, let me get that from you. Yeah, let me get that out of here. Bro, you should be able to shoot me while I'm twisting some. Ow, that was a nice back shot.
Spider-Man. Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
Ooh, stop.
We shut it down. We'll really put the
I want
squeeze on it.
I want the gun, not you.
Way ahead of you.
Boom. Hey, how about yeah. Have a nice fall. Stop it. Get some help. Woo. Bing, bing. I wish I could hit themselves or hit their friends. Like if they're aiming for me, but I duck and they hit their friend in the face. That'd be funny. I know they can do that with guns, but stop it. You can have it back. Come here. To the wall with you. Hi. Whoa. Ooh. Excellent dodge. Bing, bing. Stop it. No bombs. No bombs needed. Finish what? This? Oh. Stop hitting yourself. Ooh. You don't know how to move the gun while you're shooting? That's crazy. Bing, bing, bing. You can't, or you won't.
Like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
Off the building with you. Dang! The elevator just dropped the moment I attached him to it. Bing, hey, bing, bing. Hold on. Return to sender. Although he didn't send it, he just got the bad side of that. Just gonna have to leave you there. Oh, I didn't. He left it behind. Wow, right behind the barrel where I couldn't see. I I'm pressing circle like ever so slightly too slow. Whoa! Hey there, big guy. Oh, he didn't roll off. No, that's crazy. Redemption. Hey, how about you? Yes. Say hello to the side of the building for me. Thank you. Dang, I was pressing zero. Like, I was pressing circle a little too late. I knew somebody was going to take that out.
Won't have any problems here now.
Just keep adding up. Nice going.
They don't have. Why does Frieza have such a heart? Okay. All right. Like, I see the entirety of Kai. I still don't understand. Maybe I'm slow. I just imagine Spider-Man making the sound Ye is making while fighting just. Because it's funny to think of it that way, you know? He just walking around, ping, like just, you know? It's funny. I like making the sound effects for him, even though he does naturally talk on his own when he's fighting. All right, let's go to this one next. But we real late for that Lance Corporador, whatever his name is. I knew somebody was gonna take that line and run with it. I already knew. What did he just say?
I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
No. Don't open Steam. Don't open Steam. Don't open Steam. Thank you. Good Lord. Steam breaks everything when it opens. Oh, look at the puppies. The doggos. Oh, that one looks old. Sorry, I know I'm talking out of context. Y'all can't see what I'm talking about. But there's a member of the Discord. The puppies. I know they're like fully grown, but I call them all puppies. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, I was just I'm easily distracted, guys. Y'all should know this at this point. Posted my children in the server. Look, they are nice children. They are very nice children. Indeed. The puppers. Is the one that the one that's laying on the last picture, the one that's laying on the couch, kind of curled up? How old is that one? He/she looks kind of old. Do I have any pets, Unc? That's crazy that you call me Unc. I don't, but it's because I live with roommates who aren't really pet savvy or don't really care to have pets. Disarm. Wait, hold on. Disarm 5 enemies. Perform 10 air launch attacks. Disarm 5 enemies. Okay, well we might as well just get out here and. Beat. Hey guys. Oh wait, before I do, hold on, guys, hold on, 1 second. Do I have the ability to take? Yes. Okay. Go ahead and equip that real quick. All right, I'm ready now. Stay on the ground. You don't deserve to get back up. I'm gonna need you to not. Whoa, big dog. Hey, can I take that from you? Yeah, give me that.
Knock him out.
Let me take that one from you too. Ooh, too late. Wow. No. Hey, I don't want to have to take this from you again, but I will. Hold on, wait a minute. Give me that.
We can't let him win.
You give me that as well. I know y'all keep picking back up, but I'm just trying to get this. Oh my gosh! Give me the freaking. I press circle. Okay, now. Okay, now that I have all of that, I don't care if y'all have your guns. I'm just gonna take you out with them in your hand. Bing, pop. Okay, hey. No. For y'all to want to kill Spider-Man, y'all sure are using these weak grenades.
Come on,
that should have knocked all y'all out and killed the one it hit. Ow! Okay, hold that. Stop it. Bing, pop. Oh. That's a crazy combo of uppercuts just then. Hey, hold this. One more time. Woo! Hey, yeah, I'm gonna have you hold that real quick. That's a crazy. Just gonna use just willy-nilly using RPGs in the middle of a city is nuts. RPG. Let's go ahead. Yeah, hang out right there, please. Can I take that from you? No, stop that. No, we're gonna have you hang out over there too. With him. Ooh, get out of your back, son.
Backup's here. Why don't I have backup?
All right, let me take care of this. It.
Nobody likes me.
Did it or did it not just look like he headbutted him in the crotch just now?
Sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives.
Which explains the freaking rocket launchers.
Just managed to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets by any means necessary.
It won't.
Hope you got insurance.
It shows up on the streets later.
Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance.
Stop trying to hit me with the freaking rocket launcher.
You could just say great job a lot.
Oh gosh. Thank you. You tried to hit me in the staircase, bro? Come here. Bing. Have a fall. Notice I said I don't care if it's nice. Bing. Oh my god. Hey there, buddy. Oh, he shook his head before he punched me. He said, "Oh, okay." Stop. Ow. Okay, I have bad timing with the blocking the shields. Okay. Shooting a rocket while the grenade's on the ground is kind of crazy. Wop wop. Oh, I forgot I can't knock the shield over yet. Right, get out of here.
More of them.
Woo!
It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
I'm just gonna. I don't understand how that knocks you out, but I can just straight up do that, and that doesn't knock you out. It's weird. Wink, wink. Are y'all not afraid to hit your friends with these guns? Oh, this attempted murder out here. It's crazy. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Stop.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Say, wait, I wasn't done with you.
You ever shut the hell up? Oh, I hate this guy.
Dang, do I ever shut up? Dang, okay, you want me to be quiet? Okay, I'll be quiet.
If I was you, I'd run.
And that's what happens when I become serious Spider-Man. I focus too much and then I break a neck or two. So you would rather me talk than me not
Well,
talk.
you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa
Everyone
Claus
else
for
be
me.
warned.
Thanks.
Anyway. Is it bad that you don't keep up with their ages? No, that's not. No, it's not bad at all. That's not bad. Especially if you like, they're like rescues. That's not bad at all. It's fine. Like it doesn't really matter that much.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
But it is somewhat good to know how old they are so that you can be more, I guess, attentive to whether they need to go to the vet more often or whether they need certain, foods, then, or whatever. So so it is not terrible, but
None. He had every
to
one
keep
of
up
them
with their
working
age,
overtime
but
to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running, which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Hey.
Willie, funny story.
How'd you get this
I
number?
was just at one of your buildings, and you'll be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk Construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences.
Will there, though?
My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
What is I have arrived. Welcome, Electric. Welcome back. Again, Sandman and Venom is in the game, bro, and I'm not trolling, but okay, well, you're officially trolling because you're saying I'm not trolling. So the gray one is definitely a grandma. Okay. Gray one is definitely a grandma. Okay. Well, they are still precious. They are still precious. I love animals, y'all. If I could have one of each kind, I would absolutely have one animal of each kind. But obviously I can't own things like lions and things of that nature, but I love animals. Oh, I could not swing there. I thought I could. But yeah, y'all want to see my dream cat?
Spider-Man, over here.
I want both a cat and a dog. But I don't really care much of what type of dog, as long as it's not like one of the breeds of dogs that are like horribly bred and will like really shouldn't exist because it's just harmful for them to exist. It's harmful to them to simply exist. Like certain types of bulldogs that are bred to be certain ways, like they literally are just bred to die, and that's just that's inhumane in my opinion. So Fisk or Lex Luthor, who went? Come on, bro, that's easy. Lex is bodying Fisk. Fisk just has super strength. Lex has taken people's abilities before, I'm pretty sure. So let's just be real here. Here, I want to show y'all. I would like to own, hopefully by rescuing it or adopting it and not buying one, because it's like $20,000 for one of these. Let's see if I can find a good picture. I have one on my phone, but I don't have a way to show y'all that one without taking forever. But they are pretty much a dog in a cat's body, and I want one so badly. They're adorable, from kitten to adult. But they are probably the most expensive thing to own ever because they have to eat real meat. They can't eat cat food, which, granted, a lot of animals would probably do better eating real meat than the processed stuff that we make. Okay, here, let me flip it around again. Here you go. Reactions. There we go. And boom. This is like my dream animal. I want one so badly. I want two, cause I would breed them and sell them as well. But that would be so hard to do, honestly, for me, cause I would get the babies and be like, I want to keep all of them. So it'd be so hard for me to do. But it's huge. Look at it. It is humongous. Granted, that lady could just be small, but that it's big. It's big. Wait, where's the one that's at the front door? Look at that. It's basically a dog in a cat's body. They're both allergic to cat. They weren't always allergic to them. It started happening later on in their lives. Oh, that's sad. My mom's allergic to cats, but we have a cat. We had a cat. Had past tense. We had a cat. Funny enough. So my mom was allergic to cats, but we still kept a cat. Funny enough. She wasn't deathly allergic though, so obviously, or else we wouldn't have had the cats. But they did mess with her sinuses a little bit. But for some reason we still got a cat, and it was okay. And she was perfectly fine with us having a cat. She just sneezed here and there, but yeah, I want a cat like this. I want a cat like this and a dog. I don't know what dog I want. I love huskies though. I love huskies, the little blue-eyed boys. I love them, and I will probably get a husky if I had the choice. I also love pit bulls, red-nosed pit bulls to be exact, because I had one. His name was Junior, and sadly he had to be put down. Frankly, while I wasn't there, which was really sad, because I leave home for a trip and I come back to the dog that I know and love having to be put down. Having been put down, sadly, he attacked my little brother, and it was PTSD related. So, but anyway, I was more along the line that like my little brother should just get over it. But whatever. If the authorities would have found out, they would have had him put down anyway. So, sadly, I do want a husky, bro. I love huskies. That's a cheetah. It is not actually in the cheetah family. Funny enough, it is in the Serval family. The African Serval. So you breed a Serval with a more domesticated cat, I'm pretty sure, and then you get these guys, and then they shrink from there if they breed with domesticated cats. So you got an F1 versus F2. So it's like F1 is like first generation, second generation, third, and they become more domesticated as they go down, or they start to look more domesticated as they go down. But yeah, I want one of these. They're like a cub of these could go from $15,000 to $20,000 though, and I don't got that type of money. If someone wants to give me one though, I would 100% take it. I would move to be able to take care of this cat. Like I would 1,000% get an apartment by myself just to have this cat. But I can't do it right now because I have roommates. They don't want animals. They don't like animals. But I would 1,000% make preparations to move, just so I could have one of these. Look, they're so precious. This is probably the only gift that someone could give me outside of a child, my own child. My wife could give me my own child, yes, but which I don't have a wife, by the way. But this is probably the only gift outside of, a wife and children that someone could give me that would make me break down in tears. I would cry the moment somebody gave me a little bitty cub of a Savannah cat. I would cry. Bird, if Bird could give me 20K, I doubt he'd be giving anyone anything of that. I just realized you use a Mac, which I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, you know, it works for what it works for. I do plan on getting a PC though. I do plan on getting one, but right now I use what I can. You know, you use what you can right now. It's not a normal house cat. Hey, look, bro, I want one so badly. Look at them. Look at this. Look at this. That's pretty. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I don't know why that picture won't not be so blurry. There it is. Yeah, they are pretty. Look at this. They named her Jessica. I want one so badly though. I'm raising for a kitten from a kitten. I'll take two, but I'm not greedy. I'll take one if all I could ever get is one. I do want one though in the future. I want one very badly because they are so cute. They're just, oh my gosh. I'd take care of it. I'd love it. I'd love it to death. But anyway, enough of me fangirling over that. I do want to look up what is this? An Aussie Shepherd? I do want to look at what that looks like. What does that look like? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Yes. I like it. I do I do like these boyos though. Look at, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look at them. I do love them. I love them so much. I love how expressive they are. I love, like, they like to talk, and I love that. I think that's why I like them so much. I look. Just get a Maine Coon. No, I don't want a Maine Coon. I want them. I want what I was talking about, the Savannah cat. Look at these, bro. I think this is why I like this is a full picture of why I want a husky right here. Just that. Look at that. Look at just the majesticness of this dog. I love it so much. I love it so much. And this look at this pupper. Oh my gosh. I could spend all day talking about this dog and that cat that we just talked about. Those, I want them so badly. Look at them. They're just precious. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Oh. What in the world? Look at this. Yeah, nah, I take it. I take it any day. And then I could walk both of them. I would need to get both as like puppies, or one is a cub, one is a puppy, and I could like walk them both. They both can be like harness trained. But anyway, all right. Back to the game. Back to the game. I love those though. I have a husky, a golden retriever, and a German shepherd. The German shepherd is also another like awesome fallback with if I don't have a husky. But yeah.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near there.
Now you
I should
weren't.
swing by and see what's going on.
Boom, 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 boom. By the way, guys, I will have to leave here shortly, but I actually think, call me crazy, we're gonna do a little bit of watch time farming. I'm just gonna leave the stream up. So I'm coming back. I gotta go to work for like an hour and a half to take down what we went in for earlier.
There's the theater and the crime scene. I better find out what happened.
And so I will be back I honestly think I'm just, hey, stop the cars. I think I'm just gonna leave the stream up because I want to come back and keep playing. And that just means people can sit in and watch nothing, and I think that's hilarious.
Still alive. So whoever did this isn't a lethal protector. That's promising.
What up, my man?
Sorry I missed the action. Thanks for keeping us safe, Spider-Man.
It's a nice police officer. It's a nice guy.
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around. Someone's impersonating me. It could be the chameleon again. I've got to pick up his trail.
Oh, I mean, if it was the chameleon, then them people would absolutely be dead.
It does smell like there was a fire in this direction. There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
You came back! I can't thank you enough for saving my friend from the fire. I thought she was dead.
My pleasure. Look, I want to make sure everyone's safe, but the smoke kind of got to me. Do you remember where I went next?
Sorry, I was helping my friend. I think you went back up there.
Thanks. Give your friend my best. He used the fire escape. Guess he couldn't copy my web shooters.
Nah, I couldn't do that.
If other me left anything behind.
Hey, Spidey, what'd you do with that fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
Over here. Hours worth of chat to catch up on. If chat keeps talking while I'm going, sure. That'd be crazy coming back and y'all just have a full conversation while I'm gone.
What type of suppressant is in this?
Yeah, okay. Here we go with the puzzles. Let's not do that. That's for sure. Do that. That's easy. This one. And this one. I didn't mean to overwrite it. Boy, that energy drink did
ADP.
wonders.
Pretty standard. And easy to track. He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0.
Well, this guy.
Walking normally.
Quick thinking with that extinguisher, Spidey.
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
Oh, we already saw that. Ooh, yay. I did always like these. The whole high-tech Spider-Man mask thing, I always liked that. Hey guys, hey, excuse me. Hi. Yeah, I'm Spider-Man and all. Hey, hi, hello. Y'all don't have to stop in your tracks. Keep walking, bro. You didn't even get my good side with that picture, bro. Come on, y'all gotta do better than that. Come on. All these people walking around. Honestly, I'm happy that y'all are walking because New York has enough cars as it is.
Hey, you freaking masked menace. My brother worked for Fisk. Freaking unemployed now. Thanks a lot.
Oh. Your brother worked for Fisk? Oh, what's his name? Let me go pay him a visit.
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
Come on, he's unemployed now. Who cares?
Turn this way.
What? Who you talking to? Hey, hi. How are you? Ooh.
Those hot dogs smell amazing.
Don't push it. You already got your freebie today.
He
What?
gets free hot dogs? I never get free hot dogs.
Spider-Man, shoot a web.
Fine. You want to shoot a web? There. Shot a web. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to bump into y'all. It's just too many of y'all on the freaking street. Go
That guy
work
looks
or
like
something.
He's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off. I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lie.
Right, just you stay out of trouble. Hope I'm not too late.
Is my job fun? Sorry, I just now saw that. I like my job. I like my job a lot. I'm an AV tech, so I just handle audio visual setups for conferences and concerts, and which could involve putting up lights, lighting trusses, putting up speakers, putting together PAs and running sound systems, running light systems, and running video equipment, cameras, screens, projectors, all that whole nine. And it is fun. I would say it is fun. It is taxing though. It's tiring having to. It's a lot of. I don't want to say it's a lot. It's a decent amount of heavy lifting. A lot of carrying around equipment and putting up stuff. Luckily, the hours can be very fluctuative. So, like, for instance, last 2 weeks, my hours were like crazy. I had like 12-hour days, days where we were just doing a whole lot of work. Whereas this week, I've had a lot more. It's been a lot more laid off, like not laid off, relaxed. But that does affect my paycheck. The less hours I work, the less money I make. So, but it is doable. I like it.
Doppelganger's got some skills.
I don't necessarily hang up TVs, no, but I have done that in the past. That I have done side work like that in the past. But I don't necessarily hang up TVs, no. But we do have like roll TVs that we have on rolling carts that we will bring in if someone orders a what we call a monitor package. We roll in a TV, bring them an HDMI, hook it up to their computer so that they can display whatever on the TV. But we don't hang the TVs per se. No, we don't do that. Hang up my TV electric. You pay me to do it, I will. But you'd also have to bring me to your city and where you stay. And I don't think that's worth the money when you could just get someone else to do it. Sorry, their AV channel I watch on YouTube, and he hangs up TVs for a living. Yeah, no, that guy is. If we're talking about the same guy, that is still considered AV. That's still audiovisual. That's still considered AV. So that's right. You're not wrong. I'm just saying that's not the part of AV that we do. We don't necessarily hang up the TVs.
I told you, I give up.
No, I'm not Best Buy.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ew. Just gonna start getting notifications here in a minute. All over the place, because gotta be back at the place at 8 o'clock my time.
And he left the drugs.
6:45 right now.
Seems like his intentions are good, even if his methods are nuts. The police will handle the cleanup. This one will need painkillers for a few days, but should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me. I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your head.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man.
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
He points a gun at. I can't believe none of these other guys had guns. It's crazy.
Kill them both!
No.
I've got this. Go.
You missed a chance to team up with the real Spider-Man? No way! You know how to fight. I'm a black belt. Teach at Chikara Dojo. I just wanted to help spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! More of them!
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest.
Get out of the way. Whoa! Ow. I couldn't do anything about that. Relay. Mid dodge at the moment. Why are you aiming at him? He doesn't have a gun. We're not worried about him. We're worried about this guy killing the freaking. God, there we go. He up here trying to fight the guy with the guns, and I just told him to leave the guys with guns with me.
There's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Gotta admit, I'm starting to see the downside of the suit.
I would have loved to see this guy come back in too. And just like, as a normal person though. Like a vigilante type of situation. Gun down. Woo! Hey there, big guy. Hey, I need you to not. I need you to not. I need you to not do that. That's not wise. Dang, are y'all up here jumping this man? Ow, whoa. That's crazy. You're not sneaking over here to try to shoot no freaking rocket at that man. That's crazy. Don't run to me. Handle your business, bro. Oh, you freaking rocket launchers, bro.
Are those rocket launchers? Hide. I'll finish them off. Don't need to tell me twice.
Dink, dink, pop, boom, bang. Get him out of here. Nuts.
Man, that was intense. How do you do it?
I want to play Zelda, but I think I'm going to judge it too hard.
Your heart's in the right
Don't
place.
worry, I'll
but
play
if you
Zelda.
Keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now.
I'll play Breath of the Wild
I'm hanging
and
up
Tears of
this
the Kingdom back to back.
Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line.
I haven't played Breath of the Wild in a while, and I haven't played 2 since it came out. So, Tears of the Kingdom since it came out. So, I would love to play those again. All right. Now that that's done, you need to tell homie to take off the suit before he gets in some more trouble. Bro, we still haven't been back to my house yet, so I haven't been able to. Can't fast travel yet. Still haven't been to my house yet, bro. Can I go down? Can I do this fast travel? I don't know if this was in. Was this in 1? Yep, fast travel locked, of course. Can't fast travel yet. It's crazy. All right, let's go see Dr. Octopus real quick. Doc Ock. Stop it. Should absolutely play Zelda though, man. I know you're gonna judge it a little too hard. I know you're saying that, but I feel like you should absolutely play it anyway. Don't be your own worst critic, you know. Like don't do it too, at least not too much.
Folks,
it's good to criticize your own work a little bit though. You know, it's not a bad thing to do that. Oh boy, hold on. I'm summoned. I've been summoned. What do I think? What? What are you replying to? Did you? I think he beat you to it. Let's not, guys. Let's just not, you know, safety and all that good jazz. However, hey, y'all can take it to Crown server and say whatever you feel. Y'all can take it to Crown server and say whatever you feel. Take it to Crown server, you can say whatever you want to say there. They have 0 filters. Say whatever you want to say over there. I know, Dwayne, but you still got to give it a try. Yeah, he's not family friendly. That's why. So you can say whatever you wish there. Oh, but not the AV guy. Yes, yes, he does. Oh, what is this Pokemon's name? I don't remember what that Pokemon's name is. Sorry, chat. I know y'all can't see what I'm looking at. It's Discord stuff. But you could see it if you go join the Discord. Hit that link in the description. Join the Discord now. But yeah. Anyway, back to the game. I was summoned.
Again, defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald's Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Shouldn't have paid it if it paid any money on trying to make another super powered person then, bro. If you stand against super powered people so badly. I wonder, are some of these murals and things in this game like real? Like, do they actually exist where they are in the game? Are those like video game only things? Because I know a lot of these buildings actually do exist and are actually there. Well, that's cool. We're here. We're extremely late. We're way later than we were, but we're here.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year.
Lies.
Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Can we talk about the woman behind him, though? Can we talk about that lady and her eye? What is that? She looked worse than he did. Like, she looked way more evil than he looked.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we.
It is harder.
Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Barely had a job to begin with. Being honest here. Alrighty, well.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations.
Hey,
one of those
research
stations is
tokens!
nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Nah, Doc will think of something before you.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Oh boy, these are fun. Oh gosh, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons all over the place. What can we get now? Finishers generate bonus gadget refills. Stop it. Okay, we'll take that. Over which one though? Reduces incoming melee damage, reduces bullet damage. River dodge temporarily increases damage. We'll replace that one for now. We can't do these yet. We don't have all these yet. Kinetic power cells. Reduces the effect of flashbangs and stun grenades. Don't really care about that. Web attacks generate more focus. Okay. Increases the amount of you are healed from focus. That's a good one. Scanned enemies remain highlighted until combat starts. I like that one. Not gonna lie. We can't buy any of these until we get research tokens, which means we can't get any more of these. Ooh, we got some gadget upgrades though. Let's go. I'll take that. I'll take this as well. Another one of those. Can't get this until later. Okay. I can't buy this yet, can I? Nope. Need 3 research tokens for that. And I need 2 challenge tokens for that. Okay. Let's get this done. This is probably my least favorite minigame or side mission.
What's the word? Contaminants before they reach
the research task.
Levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising.
Polycyclic hydrocarbons.
If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Brother, get up. I was not high enough.
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha!
Come on, make it, make it. Oh, didn't make it.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
And here's where he starts coughing.
Got it.
What? You telling me that didn't count? What? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Why that didn't count the first 2 times?
Feels like
like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
One more. Oh my gosh, they're like right in the worst places for swinging this high up. Oh, come on. Was right there.
Huh.
There we go.
The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
2 types of cars that just so happen to be in the area.
Excuse me.
Sorry, guys.
Perfect. Great light on that one.
And then the smokestack.
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
True.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on
Brother!
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Gonna be a while before we get to that bank, brother. 7:05. Probably hop off at about 7:20, 7:30. I don't have to go that far. I actually go like right around the street for this job we're doing. So.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks.
Yank the barrels out, okay?
Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man.
It's funny how he chooses to fix this one by yanking them out and then smacking him on the side of a building. You know what I do like about this Spider-Man? At least this Spider-Man can swim. In Spider-Man 2, the Tobey Maguire one, he couldn't swim. He'd fall in the water and he'd teleport right out of it. Woo.
Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray.
Alright, that's one.
If I spread it evenly,
I try to do it without
the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area.
And last but not least,
The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria.
Forgot this was
I'll
a
get rid of them.
two-stage thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Get out of the water, bro.
Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me.
I'd be concerned if they did.
The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips.
Again, I'd be concerned if they did.
All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you.
Just fall in the water instead.
This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter.
Honestly, though, without further, like, without any explanation, they just see you spraying stuff in the local water. I mean, yeah, it kind of comes to that conclusion with no.
Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured.
But half of his stuff is misunderstanding.
Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
Half of Jameson's, oh crap, half of Jameson's stuff problems are just him misunderstanding the situation anyway. Alright, we did both of those. Let's do this one next, shall we? Could probably get off maybe one or two more before I have to go. I'm gonna still leave the stream up and running, and I will be back after everything's done at my job. Should take like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And then when I post the video, I'll just cut out the 2-hour pause. So that is not in there. But I shall be back to continue playing. And if you love my content and you love me as a creator, just leave one of your devices on the stream. That'd be nice.
Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
For those extra
The
hours.
vacuum I created by putting
hours.
Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete, I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Oh, she cares about us. I wonder will we see Gwen in Spider-Man 3. I know we get to see the what is she? The I want to say Asian, but I'm not sure if that is correct. The Asian Spider-Man or Spider-Woman in this case. We get to see her in 3. I would love a middle game. Like we got a middle game for Miles. I would love a middle game for her. Data backup, what it is. Okay, sure.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast.
We only
the active
have
receiver's
so
easy to
much.
Okay, now to find another link in the array.
Oh.
Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
No.
What's taking up all
I've
that
never
space
been a
on
huge
Harry's
fan
servers?
of the time
Looked
pressure.
like DNA sequencing, but that That seems beyond the scope of the research stations.
Yeah. It sure is. Hint, hint. Hint, 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 hint.
Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased.
Get there. Okay, cool. Next. Oh boy, where is it? Ah, there it is.
Getting close.
This was just practice for the other one. The one where it's lightning. Lightninging. Hey, that was the easy one. Ah, sorry guys. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Yep. Oh boy. Wait, do I have enough to get the roll thing? Where is it? Quick recover. No, okay. It's like one away from here. We can buy air tricks though. That's gonna be nice. Do I want anything else before that though? Throw is not all that important. I do want this though. I do want ground strike. I do want ground strike very much so. Okay. Perfect hit. That's kind of necessary, honestly. Hazard zone, not all that necessary. Boom. Yank and throw. That takes 2 anyway, so we don't have to do that. We're not worried about that. Let's get this first. That's important. That is important. Dude, satellite dish. Okay.
Should be in view of the ESU server now.
Grab that. There we go. And then boom. Boom.
Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Oh no. Okay.
Looks
do
good.
That. We can turn that way. Target voltage is 2, but we have 2 negatives to go through, so let's go ahead and do 3. -3, right?
Good.
You can do that. That. -2, so that's 5. 1, 2. Then we do a +4. All right. Up. This way.
Let's see.
And then a +2? 3? There we go. Yeah. That was right. Oh, yeah.
This is for all the marbles. It's working. Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Will he though? Alright, shall we try to go for one more before I have to go? Let's go this one. Yeah, let's get it. Woo! Alright. I am constantly being summoned. What is it this time? Is this the guy I was talking about? Let me see. Yes, this is exactly the guy I was talking about. Yes, he's hilarious. Yes. He's funny. I really like that guy. He's funny. Ew.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes. This is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a block. Okay, little guy. Let's find where the chemical dripped and vacuum it up before it makes someone sick.
Excuse me. I don't know why they made this look so big. These little spider things are not this big.
Is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills? It's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying.
They made it sound like I hurt them though. Okay. Oh, there's another.
Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe not.
Dang, bro was sitting down at every bench in the park. Just wait, what did he even have? Bro just took something because he could, bro. Like, what were you even thinking about using
End of
this
the trail.
for?
He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back.
Like, what? Why would you even take that? You thought you was just gonna sell it for some money or
No,
something?
I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help.
Wait till they see this at work.
Wait, let's see this at work. I just don't know. I don't understand. Why would you take a volatile chemical? Like what? You know, any little, low-life street runt would take a, like, why would you take that? Unless you were told it's expensive or something, or that somebody told you to go
Chemicals
grab
back
it.
where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and
But,
sent
like-
Harry the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Right, to the next one then. I didn't hit snooze. What? All right, chat. Well, this is where we're gonna have a pause. It's going to be a long pause, might I add. We'll pause here. And I gotta go back to work. Here we gotta just basically put up some stuff that we set out earlier. And for a graduation should be ending here shortly, so Pretty much just gonna put away the stuff, and then I'm gonna come home for the most part, which should take about an hour and a half. I'm going to leave stream up and running. If you would do me a favor and just, I don't know, just sit here, that'd be nice. That'd help me out with some watch hours. That'd be really awesome. But if not, come back in about an hour and a half, and I shall be back, and we should be playing some more Spider-Man. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna leave you guys with some Pokemon tunes, because these are copyright free. That's the only reason I'm doing this. No, Spotify. Again, the only reason I'm doing this is because they're literally like no copyright whatsoever. Wow, that's loud. That's loud. Yeah. Enjoy some non-copyrighted Pokemon tunes, some lo-fi tunes, and I shall be back. I shall return. We shall be playing some more Spider-Man. I don't have to go back to work tomorrow until later tomorrow, so we should be playing some more Spider-Man. And yeah, I will catch y'all here in a minute when I come back. I will be back. I got mad respect for anybody who actually sat there and left their divisive choice on my stream this entire time. You deserve a freaking award. Like, you're awesome. Freaking awesome. You're freaking awesome. I appreciate it, guys. That took way longer than it should have, simply because the place that I was supposed to go, by the way, I was working, supposed to go, took an hour. Took way longer than it should have taken. Way longer. I know I sound low, it's because I'm away from the computer. I had to turn the music down for y'all to hear me. I'll be right there, sweetie. Ugh. Ugh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? I guess we turn the music off now. Boom. All right. Man. That took way longer than it was supposed to take, but we're back. We're here. Again, I really do appreciate anybody who actually sat there with their with their phones and or well. I appreciate those who literally sat there with their phones and or computers and or devices and just chilled and vibed out for that hour and a half or whatever. I gotta change these words back to white because y'all aren't gonna really see those very well once the game's background changes. Let me change that back. But yeah, yeah. It was fun. Not gonna lie, it was fun. It was not. No, it wasn't really fun. I totally lied. It was a nightmare. We had to wait like an hour for them to be done. Don't worry, chat will reappear. But yes, I am finally back. The load out took way longer than it should have because the graduation that we set up for was still going at the time that they told us they would be done. And so it took them an extra hour to finish. So in which case it took me an extra 2.5, almost 3 hours to get back. But here's a few things. One, it's kind of good news because I get paid by the hour. So the longer they took, I got paid for an hour of doing nothing, basically. Two, I got Taco Bell. Baja Blast, baby. And three, I'm alive. I'm back. I'm here. I'm well. I'm just hungry. Whoa. Oh. That's just piece of paper. I thought I dropped something out of my bag. I was like, wait a minute. It's not okay. Yeah, sure. We got some food. Finna go. Finna get back to some Spider-Mans. I haven't eaten since lunch, so. Yes, I know. I know you can buy Baja Blast at the store. I know. I think they probably had like a contract with Mountain Dew to only have Baja Blast at Taco Bell, and I guess that contract is now up, and so Baja Blast can be found at other stores now. But I do love me some Baja Blast, and Taco Bell is crazy. What's wrong with y'all? Ain't nothing wrong with Taco Bell. Taco Bell's good eats. I mean, it's not healthy by any means. It's not healthy. See, that's the thing. You got to know what to get. I don't get anything that's going to have me on the toilet, bro. Bro, I got a steak burrito. That's rice, steak, and sour cream. That's pretty much it. And then a Crunchwrap Supreme, which also does not have beans in it. And yeah, so Taco Bell does not. It depends on what you get, guys. It depends on what you get. Because you get some normal stuff, then sure, yeah, Taco Bell will have you on the toilet. But it just depends on what you get. I also got nacho fries. See, Chaos Crow, you say Chipotle is better. It's still Americanized Mexican food. One, that's one thing. And then two, I like Moe's better than Chipotle. Moe's actually has seasoning. I'm just being extra with that. Chipotle actually has seasoning. I'm just being extra. But I do like Moe's better than Chipotle. Me personally. That's just me, though. That's just me. Ain't nothing wrong with Chipotle. Don't hear me say anything about anything being wrong with I ain't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Chipotle is fine. But I like Moe's better. So what you're saying is Olive Garden is the Taco Bell of Italian food. Kinda. If so I want to put this out here. I've never eaten at the Olive Garden. I've eaten some food from Olive Garden because there have been places that like the people would bring Olive Garden, like to church and stuff like that. But I've never eaten at Olive Garden, and I don't think I've ever eaten anything that's super memorable from Olive Garden. So kinda, yeah. Maybe. Just depends. Just depends. Depends on. I'd have to eat a few more times at Olive Garden to tell you, to be sure about that. But yeah, you can say that. Anyway, let's get back to some more Spider-Man, shall we? Again, though, appreciate y'all for the watch hours. That was so awesome of y'all to stay there.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts.
I actually do love Culver's burgers, though. I agree with you on that. I think Culver's does have some of the best burgers. Also, I think people sleep on. I'm not gonna say they sleep on it, but I don't think Wendy's is that bad either with their burgers. Like Wendy's is the place that, cause where I live doesn't have a Culver's, by the way, so I don't have a Culver's. Wendy's is the place where I'm like, I can eat their burgers and not feel horrible after eating their burgers. You eat a McDonald's burger, you probably gonna feel horrible afterwards. But I can eat a Wendy's burger and not feel bad about it. I don't like Sonic burgers, and here's why: they take too long to eat. They take too long to get them. Anytime I go to Sonic, I never order any food because it takes forever to get anything. If I'm waiting for it, I probably have already eaten and I just wanted some dessert, and so I go grab like a slushie or a milkshake or something like that, or I think they had like churros or something at one point, but like I will get that, but I can't wait on Sonic to eat because Sonic be taking too long, bro.
That shouldn't have happened.
My Sonics, the ones that are around where I live.
Before Jameson pins it on me.
Because I've actually been to a Fast Sonic before. Which is ironic that they even call themselves Sonic and want to move slow. It's funny.
Got it.
Wait. Oh, I'm bugging. Wait a second. What?
Et voila. Just call me the
There we go.
amazing
I was like,
spider
what am I missing?
Even better than duct tape.
I mean, it has to be. It has to hold your weight, so it better be able to plug some water.
Just in time. All fixed.
Dang, one pressure valve messed up 6 different water towers.
Nailed it.
On several different buildings.
God, last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Alright, where's the next one? We gotta finish all these. I wanna go ahead and do them all. These are like my least favorite things, so if I go ahead and finish them up, I ain't gotta worry about doing them later. Same with with my local Sonic. Yeah, it's just too slow. It's too slow. Why do people say Sonics when it's Sonic? Yeah, it is Sonic, but when I'm talking about multiple Sonics, I say Sonics because that's the S is forced, means plural. Barnes and Nobles. Okay, that is funny. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't even think I heard of that one before. Barnes and Nobles. That's funny. Dang, why gotta be that close to touch the computer, bro?
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air.
Sulfur dioxide.
I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them.
More flying through smog. Great.
Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me.
No, it's not good for you. Nothing good for you causes you to cough. I don't understand.
Nice.
Why you even say it can't be? It's not. Oh, I got that one barely.
That one smelled. Just a couple more.
Mans is gonna die. Mans is absolutely gonna die. I'm sure his Spider-Man abilities allows him to heal his lungs faster than most. I misjudged. Yes, I am trying to 100% the game. Yes.
That's it. Okay. Looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof.
Yes, I am trying to 100% the game
like
and
the
get
beautiful
all of the
days.
trophies.
Life was so much simpler back then. One down. That's a keeper.
Flash 1. Boom. Boom.
hat trick.
That was a nice one.
All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Earth-friendly, he says. Yeah, we can talk about story stuff. I've already played it before. We can indeed talk about story stuff in this one. Now, Spider-Man 2, when we get there, maybe not. But we can definitely talk about story stuff. Frankly, if you're watching me play Spider-Man 2, that means you probably don't intend to play the game yourself anyway, so maybe not even worried about it then, honestly. Am I a completionist for some games? Yes. For some other games, no. Like, there are games that have horrible trophies. Like, I'm trying to think. Let me think of a game that I know for a fact that I was like, I'm not 100%ing this because the trophies are horrible. Because there's honestly a few of them. Shoot, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I don't care to do that at all.
As a broadcaster, I speak. Sometimes it hurts, but it's my responsibility to bring it.
Assassin's Creed Origins.
And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster.
Let's see what Jameson's talking about.
Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us are.
Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You're not safe. The colorway of the Doc Ock suit, awesome. I agree. I 100% agree. What other games do I have that I was like, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna platinum Fallen Order, if I'm being honest with y'all. What else can? Oh, and I don't have all of these. This is the other thing. So probably not gonna be able to do them all. But this game has horrible trophies. I don't feel like platinum in that. This game has some crazy trophies that I don't feel like doing as well. Maybe Final Fantasy 15. I'm not sure. God of War 1 had a few very tedious trophies, but not completely undoable. I'm not doing Birth by Sleep. I refuse. So yeah, there's a few games that I'm like, I don't care to be a completionist for, because I'm not doing it. I don't care. But there are some games that I'm like, I will 100% this game either because of how much I love it, or simply because it's easy.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects.
Platinum Assassin's Creed 3, maybe. I might try to.
All the plastic in the ocean.
It's been so long. It's been like 15, not 15 years, but like 12, 13 years since I played Assassin's Creed 3.
Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge.
I forgot about
ESU should have the
this.
chemicals I need to increase its power.
I can't swing. It won't let me swing because it's gonna eat through the web. So I have to use this instead. I have to use the pull, the point launch.
Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius' lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Black Flag was bad in my opinion. I did not like Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Which, that was 4, right? Assassin's Creed Black Flag was 4, if I'm not And I didn't like that one. Bro couldn't even crouch, bro. It was crazy. Yo, welcome back.
Okay,
I don't know why
now I
Ubi
just need to
decided
grab
to
the
kill
bonding
off
agent.
Desmond. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why either. It's a great question. Maybe they thought his time was up. Time in his saga was up. Alright, that's where we're supposed to go, but let's see if we can knock out a few of these first. I just haven't felt like changing the costumes. I like the advanced suit. And none of the ones that I like are there yet. Which I like a lot of them, but
Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this. Norman has neutered us, and soon the lab will be out of funds. We were on the verge of such great things. If we had just a bit more time and money, I know all the ideas in our heads would have come pouring. Wait. Ideas in our heads. My God, Peter, that's it!
okay. Doc had a brain blast just now.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly.
Need to do a game. Need to do a stream playing Spider-Man with one hand.
Just need to isolate the bacteria.
What? Oh. Okay. There we go.
Beautiful.
All good, Chaos.
I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
We gotta go all the way back? Oh, man.
Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way.
I realized how much Peter talks to himself. When Miles came along, I was happy. Because Peter didn't have to talk to himself the whole time.
There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing.
Have I ever unlisted or took down any videos because I didn't like them?
But it's a big step forward.
Not because I didn't like them, but because they might have had content that I didn't want to stay up. But not because I didn't like them. No, I don't think I've ever unlisted a video because I didn't like it. I would much rather say I would never post a video in the first place if I didn't like it. Unless I was live streaming it, I guess, then that's different. But I don't think I've had a live stream that I've completely taken down outside of the music ones. And the only reason I take down some of the music ones is because it will eventually, if it whether it be me or someone else who uses the sounds, it would eventually be copyrighted anyway. So I kind of take those down preemptively anyway. Or I don't, also people could take ideas and, listen to your song and try to recreate it and take stuff. So all that type of stuff. So nah, not necessarily because I didn't like them, but yes, I have unlisted videos and or made them private. Oh gosh, I hate this one. I do not like this one at all.
Hey Pete, this station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious?
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones.
Oh boy.
Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down.
This. What? No, no, stop.
The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change.
There was one level like this in the, I want to say in Spider-Man 2. Ow! Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I hate this. Up. Bro, I do not like this one. Oh, it's right there.
One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem.
And it's gonna
Then
get
I can
worse.
use those helicopters.
I don't like this one. I do not like this one at all. Okay, where's, can I use, do I have any skills? I don't have any skill points. Crap, I should have bought tricks. So I could do tricks and
It's a
heal.
swing.
Should have bought tricks.
So much depends on cellular
Oh wait, it
networks
heals you
now.
every other time.
Crash
Okay.
would affect police, hospitals. It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, that came up fast. I do not, y'all. I don't think I can say it enough. I don't like
The job's
this.
only halfway done.
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have known not to do that. I don't know what was wrong with me just now. Ow, 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 ow. I jumped the gun on that too much, too badly. Ow, ow. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where'd it go? Oh.
Bought me some time, but I can't slow down.
I make hip-hop music. And a little bit of pop.
Can't waste a second. Getting to be
Count
a
the
tight
new
squeeze.
stuff. No, 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 ow! Gosh. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. I hate this one. Oh, no. Good lord. That's a little too low there, don't you guys think? Up we go, up we go, up we go. Okay. Alright, done with that.
Bam! Now
Done
New Yorkers
with
can
that.
share their domestic disputes on the subway.
That's a
again.
question you ask
And
yourself,
emergency
Chaos.
services are safe, which is, also important.
Music is
If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms.
What's the word I'm looking
I
for
wanna keep
here?
this station up and running. Harry's
Subjective.
project should be safe.
Music is subjective. I guess that's the right word. And show. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings regardless. Cause most of the time I make my music for me anyway. Because it's my emotions and my feelings. But if people like it, they like it. If they don't have to listen to it. It's a free country after all. It's not like I'm torturing you by saying, listen to my music. So, completely up to you. No, it's not mumble rap. No, I actually say words. I say things. It is religious though. It is what you would call Christian rap or gospel rap.
Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah James.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job.
So a lot of people will listen whether they don't have the same beliefs or not, but they probably won't re-listen to it again if they don't have the same beliefs, if that makes sense.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city. and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say...
And that's okay, Chaos. That's perfectly fine, bro.
We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you really got is me.
That's why I told you beforehand. Which not every song is like explicit Christianity. Some of it has to do with like girls and things of that nature, but like not all of it is explicit Christianity. But it is based off of my beliefs, so. And yeah, so yeah, you don't have to check it out. I do plan on dropping a pop album that is more or less relationship based and not necessarily gospel centered or Christianity centered.
Particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically
But I still stand by the fact that if you believe something, it's going to come out in everything you do. So even though songs may not necessarily talk about Christ, there's still going to be Christ in them, if that makes sense.
Is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start.
I mean, it's depending on, what it's up to you, bro. I don't I'm not the type of, and like I don't stray away from these conversations because it just makes sense. I am not the type of person who completely discredits you because of your beliefs, if that makes sense. And so what I mean by that is like you're still human, bro. Like I'm not looking down on you because you don't believe what I believe. Like I don't agree with that. I'm also not saying, oh, you're gonna go to hell or you're gonna. I'm not doing all that because it's not necessary. Is this correct? That is. How do I do this one, dude? But yeah. Like I don't have that. I'm not that type of person, man. I'm agnostic, and that's understandable.
Mercury bonded with.
You believe what you believe.
Something else.
And I think we should. I think humanity should be okay with people believing what they believe. And so a lot of people, like I get a lot of people who are just like, I don't like Christians because they won't let people be what they won't let people do what they want. I'm on the side of, because what I believe tells me to share what I believe, I have to share it. Because if I really believe what I believe, then based on the Bible encourages us to share our beliefs with other people. It encourages us to, well, as the Bible would say, go therefore into the world, making disciples of all nations, baptizing people in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So if I believe what I believe and truly believe what I believe, then my job is to tell people that I believe that. And then God does the rest, right? My job is not to force you to believe what I believe. That is not my job. God didn't tell me to do that. He just said, go tell people. And if they then believe after telling them, then baptize them in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, all the jazz. So if my job is to simply tell you, then I'm doing my job. Whether you believe or not, that's not my job to force that opinion on you, to make you believe, to coerce you to believe. That's God's job. That's not my job. And so a lot of people get really annoyed with Christians because it's always like these Christians are trying to convince you. Like they're trying to make it seem like everything you do is wrong and you're gonna da 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 da. If I love people the way God told me to love people, my job is to tell you the danger that I believe that you're in based on the Bible, what the Bible says. Because if I'm a true Christian, I believe that the Bible is the ultimate source of wisdom. So my job is to simply tell you what my belief means to me and what it says about other people. Once I do that, that's it. That's all I have to do. That's all we're meant to do. And so, with that being said, whether you believe what I say or not, it's not it's not up to me at that point. Whether you believe it, whether I believe it, that's two different conversations. You know what I mean? I just want to see physical proof that there is something out there. You are the physical proof, in my opinion. We are literally the physical proof. Earth is the physical proof. That's my opinion. Now that's a deep conversation though. Like you could probably spend hours with anyone, not even just Christians, but any religion, period. And that's a deep conversation that everybody would have different reasons for. And this is why I say that we can't convince anybody to believe in God. God has to convince you that of himself, you know? So that's just that. Hold on. It says you said something here, but I can't see it. The Bible also says that gays and the LGBTQ community should exist. The Bible does say that. And in my opinion, I believe what the Bible says is true. So if the Bible says that, then that should be true as well. But at the same time, if you don't believe that, I don't hate you. Neither does God. You know, I don't hate you just because if you would like to be gay or any of the things that fall under that title, then you do that. That's where I stand. If this is what you desire to do, and that is what you desire to be, then you do that. My job is to tell you what I believe, and I believe the Bible to be wholeheartedly true. Now, does that mean I hate you because you don't believe the Bible? No. Now, where most people get in trouble is that they would like to say, and this is where Christians kind of seem like the jerks here, because the Bible doesn't say condemn people who don't believe, but it does say judge people who claim they do, right? So if you claim to be a Christian, but in the same breath say, I indulge in something that the Bible says is incorrect or you shouldn't do, then that's a sense of like, okay, there's a simple hypocrisy there and that needs to be addressed. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't believe and you never claim to believe, I feel like Christians should not dig into that person's beliefs because that's not our job. If that makes sense. Let me ask you this. Why do people put so much of their life into a black leathered book? Because one, not all of them are black leathered. But why do so many people put their life in a black leather book? I'm gonna say it like this. When said book tells you that the creator of life loves you, cares for you, and wants you to live a holy life following unto him, then your life has changed. But only if that said God wishes to. I told my English friend the same thing about science textbooks. True. That's funny. But I think the difference, Crown, is that they say you can prove science, you can't prove the Bible. And in which case I disagree in several different plots there. But anyway, back to what I was saying earlier. A lot of us has felt the presence of God due to that book. And that is not something that we can physically show you. It is not something that we can give to you, because most people look at religion and they see it as, oh, this is just super spiritual people, or these are just people who da 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 da. The definition of faith is belief in something you cannot see. So that faith came from believing in something that we can't see. So how are we supposed to show you something that we can't see unless it shows you itself? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, I can't show you what you can't see unless it shows you itself. And so my job is to just tell you that it exists. I've already felt it. My job is to tell you that it exists. If you don't believe for yourself at that point, then there's nothing I can do about that. Carl, you are not a true Christian if you laugh at the religion's jokes. Let's be honest. But see, that's the thing. you can laugh at jokes. Like, you can laugh at jokes. A lot of people have this assumption that Christians are this stuck up group of people who can't, who can't do this and can't partake in this, can't partake in that. There are things God literally says, go into the world, but don't be of the world. That does not necessarily, so that doesn't mean like, oh, I can't laugh at a joke. Especially if there's truth to it. It's like, well, that's true. I can't help but laugh at that if it's truth, And so there's nothing wrong with us joking about stuff, even religious stuff. But Crown isn't a Christian though. Crown is not one. Yeah, and to laugh at it does not mean you don't believe. Now there are things that are like way too across the line that yeah, you won't see a Christian laugh at, because it's like, hold up. But the biggest issue, even with laughing at certain jokes or saying certain jokes, is that the only problem that stems from that is that there are certain jokes that you can say about all religions, right? And it's just funny regardless. But there are certain jokes that you would never have said to a Islamic person or a Buddhist or a whatever religion that they would leave, that you would say about Christianity. And that is disheartening in some cases, because it's like, oh, now you're making fun of what I believe, but you respect these other religions so much more. But because I believe in Christianity, oh, you want to make fun of Christianity. You think that's okay, but you don't make fun of these other religions. That is where I'm like, that's tough. Like that's like disrespectful to what I believe and what I've dedicated my life to, which I don't disrespect what everybody else dedicates their life to. You know what I'm saying? So if I say what's the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus, is that it only takes a nail to hang a picture of Jesus. That's a good, okay. See, that's a good joke though. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's actually a good joke. It's a good joke. Would all Christians laugh at that? Probably not. But is it wrong for me to laugh at that? No, it's not wrong at all. It's not wrong at all. It's a joke. It's silly. You know what I'm saying? It's like, we a lot of people put too much stake in certain things. It's like, bro, these are words. There are a lot more things you could do to hurt me than make me laugh at something that I believe. That's just silliness. You know what I'm saying? That's not even, you know what I'm saying? There's much more to laugh. Make Muslim jokes. I make Buddha jokes. Okay, that's fine. I'm saying that I'm all about equality. That's okay, Chaos. I'm just saying there are people who will have no issues joking on Christianity, but won't speak or utter a word about any other religion. And I think that is just like a hatred or prejudice towards people who believe in Christ. And that is what I'm saying is annoying. But people make jokes all the time. And if I get upset at every little joke I made, then that ain't really Christ-like, is it? I just don't make black jokes. Well, you know what? I respect that decision. But to just kind of get back to what I was saying. What did I just do? Oh, okay. The Bible basically tells us to be Christ-like, and Christ didn't force a single person to believe in him. He didn't force anybody to believe in him at all. He simply told them the truth, and he was nailed to a cross for it. He simply told them the truth, and he was nailed to the cross for it. And so if that is what Christ did, then that's what we are to do. We're to simply tell the truth. We're not to hate anybody. We're not to try to force you to believe in Christ. We're not to try to beg. Honestly, I mean, we can beg, but like, if you don't change, then what are we to do? That's not our job. You know what I'm saying? Our job isn't to scream at you and call you, names and say you're gonna go to hell. That's not our job. So anytime you see that level of Christianity being utilized, that's not what Christ would do. Christ is not gonna stand at the corner of the street yelling, "You heathens, you're going to hell, da 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 da." Christ is gonna have a conversation with you, make you think, and then walk away. That's the entirety. That's all Jesus. That's literally all he did, was walk up to you, tell the truth, walk away. That's all he did. That's really all he did. And as a matter of fact, he hung out with more of the sinners than he did the people the saints, quote unquote. He hung out with them more. He hung out with the people who everybody else hated more than he hung out with the people who loved him. So you know what I'm saying. So we don't have to keep going on that note if we don't need to. But didn't you force a whole bunch of people to turn Christian or else they would get killed? Didn't I? Who did that? Oh, you're talking about? Are you talking about the Crusaders? Are you talking about the Crusaders? Because first of all, this is the religion, right? I think you're talking about the Crusaders. There are different. What do you call it? Like there's like different avenues of Christianity, I guess you can say. Some of them are way more extreme than others, but all of them get tagged into the same bubble. And I don't necessarily think that's fair. That's like me saying, didn't all white people enslave black people? That was years ago. And the people who were born today have no connection to that. That wasn't their choice. That was their ancestors' choices. We can't blame we can't blame white. I cannot blame the white people of today for what the white people of the past did, right? And so, yes, there were there were. I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of Christians who killed people because they didn't turn. Just like there were Muslim people who did this not too long ago, who were killing people if they believed in Christ or any other religion other than their religion. And so, yes, that doesn't make it right though. Like, that doesn't make it right. I would look at them and tell them the same thing today and probably die for it. But I would tell them the same thing, that they were wrong. If they existed today, I would say the same thing. They're wrong. That's not right. That's incorrect. But we don't ever bring this up though. No, there were black slave owners too. Right. That's 100. You're correct. There's 100% black slave owners as well. That's 100%. Some of them owned slaves to keep them from being owned from white people. But yes, there were some like bad black slave owners, and that is 100% true. And you're right. Why don't people talk about? They don't talk about that much because they want people to feel guilty. But that is a thing. That's 100% a thing. You're not incorrect. But would I still say the black slave owners were wrong? The ones who were doing it incorrectly, or not to save people per se, but to own people. Yes, it was still wrong. It was still incorrect. But were the majority of them white though? Yes. And I would still say the same. It's still wrong. It's not right. You're not hearing me agree that, oh, if black people did it, it's right. No, it's still wrong. I don't care if it was France enslaving Japanese people. It's still wrong. It's not okay. It's not okay. In no situation is it okay. Right? In no situation. And so, yeah, I like I said, this could be a conversation. We can go all night. Honestly, we can go all night having conversations about this. But yeah, like, yeah, there's so many misconstrued things because there are so many people who take these names of these groups of people, whether it be religion, ways of life, areas. I live in Alabama, but I have never once, not a single time, been with my cousin. But because I live in Alabama, I get grouped in with this bunch of people who sleep with their cousins or their family members. There's an incest. Excuse me, YouTube. I might not even need you to say that. But there's that stuff that they be doing in the South, quote unquote. Because I live in Alabama. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just why. This is the reason why. You live in Alabama. Oh, you from down there. Like, you get grouped in with this group of people. Not every Southerner has been with their cousin. Just like not every Christian has been this uptight, overbearing, over-religious person who hates all of humanity if they don't believe in Christ. Not all of us have been like that. And most of the ones I know haven't been like that. I would much rather you be my friend and say that you don't believe in Jesus and never will believe in Jesus. I would much rather be your friend than I would be someone who says they do believe in Jesus but don't live like it. I would much rather that situation happen, personally. But anyway, like I said, I don't really mind having conversations about this. But we could spend all night on that. I got cheese on my hands. French involvement in the slave trade and the expoliation of labor in their colonies did have a profound impact. And it's still incorrect. It's still wrong. To enslave anyone is wrong. It is. And even what's funny is it's in the and I found this strange because, and so this is a biblical lesson here. If I found it strange because there is slavery in the Bible as well. But there is apparently in the difference in culture here. There was a job title, like a job almost slave, because like, okay, you've taken this from me and you haven't been able to repay you haven't been able to pay me for what you've taken. So you shall serve under me for 3 years as a slave. Once that 3 years over with, they get released or whatever, and they get to go free. Apparently, and I this is something I still don't understand for real. But apparently, even back then, that was considered like a job title almost. It's like, okay, he has to stay here. I have to take care of them, but they have to do this amount of labor for me before they're set free because of this. There's even a story in the Bible where I believe it was Jacob. Jacob wanted to marry this man's daughter. And so the man said, okay, 7 years of service under me, of slavery, and I will allow you to marry my daughter. That situation is like this was a price for a pay for price type deal. Like, okay, I'll serve under you for 7 years and then I get to marry your daughter afterwards. Apparently back then that was okay. Like that was like a mutual understanding. And then there's even laws put in place for slaves back then to be treated rightly, to not be beaten on, to be paid properly. Like even back then. So it's like interesting how now we look at the word slave and it's like, yeah, nah, that's just wrong. Like there was no payment. They were getting beat on. They had to be obedient. They had to be, you know what I'm saying, all of these different things, which is interesting. You know, it's like that's very interesting. I was Googling because I never heard of this, so I was Googling what you said. Oh, I was using that as example. I was just saying that as like, even if the French had enslaved the Japanese, that was wrong. I didn't know I didn't know they had any part of doing that or anything. I just was using that as an example. Then back $10 was like $500 in today's money. True, honestly true. If I laugh at a dark joke, even if I allow non-family friendly things, I did say I'm in my server as long as it's a joke and not disrespect. It is fine, since I too have my own beliefs that I won't force. I agree with that. We all saw the Django. Yeah, we all saw the Django. Am I hardcore religious? No, but in all religion there is a God, which is why I respect people despite different religion. But religion and politics are beliefs I don't enforce, since I allow all these jokes and I respect people for who they are. And I'm with you, Crown. I'm with you. I respect people for who they are and what they believe, and I expect you to have at least a boundary of respect for what I believe, because I respect what you believe. If you don't believe in what I believe, that's perfectly fine. But respect what I believe. Simple as that. Not too hard of a thing to do, you know. We can make jokes all day. We can say what we want. We can make jokes or whatever. Obviously, we try to keep it family friendly in my stuff, but we can say jokes all we want to say. We can, talk about whatever we want to talk about, but let's just not have it so that, we're disrespecting an entire culture of people who believe a certain thing. And that's not even just Christianity. That's any religion. I don't want to disrespect Muslims. I wouldn't want nobody to disrespect Christianity in that way. So why would I want to go disrespecting other religions? You see what I'm saying? Like, so that's just my opinion on that. I don't even remember how we got on this conversation on this topic, but I always love making my opinions known in that. Yes, KR. No, not necessarily. It just depends. It depends on the art. We just had a really long
This obviously isn't confined to one
conversation
building.
about that, but
A lot of people are at risk.
But now everybody, yeah, that's another video where everybody know what I believe and how I stand on my beliefs. And if you want to have a conversation about them, I do not mind. I prefer they be like on Discord though, so we don't have to stop an
Let's see
entire
what a sample
video.
from this can tell me.
But anyway. This. No, wrong. Incorrect. Oh gosh. What? I swear these get like annoyingly difficult after a while. Okay, you go here, and then you go here. Boom. Okay, that's that. No. I think you go here, and then you go here. Okay, and then you. Ooh, but maybe you there, and then so that's correct, and that's correct. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. 1 through 3 and roughly a little over 50 episodes each. Oh, so no. If that's the case, no. Chaos, no. They're not. No. That's weird. They're not in 3 seasons like that. I think it's actually like 7 seasons of Black Clover or something like that. But they're just laid out weird. I think they're laid out weird on Netflix. So yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm sure you can Google a layout of the episodes. Whenever I watch it, I pretty much just watch it in order. I never skip anything whenever I rewatch it, so I don't know what the proper, like, I've only watched it 2.5 times or something like that. I haven't finished the third plate watch through. Bro. Alright, I'm getting ready to skip this one, not gonna lie. No, that's not gonna work either, is it? What if we do this? Crap, I'm not trying to do that. Oh, that works. That does work, okay. And then, no, that doesn't work. Does this work though? That does. Frick, bro. And then, there we go. Okay, that worked. Is there filler in Black Clover? There are a few episodes of filler. I feel like the first. No, not the first few episodes, but there's a few filler episodes in between some of the first few episodes. And then, for the most part, the only filler happens around like season 2. But yeah, for the most part, there's not a whole lot of filler. There's like an episode here and there. Even like the, you know, like how every anime has that like one beach episode. Even that one beach episode that was kind of filler,
more widespread than I thought.
Doesn't even feel like filler because the next episode it becomes like important that they went to the beach. If that makes sense. So yeah. Stop. So there's slight filler.
Phew, that stinks to high heaven.
But not
time to find out what's in it.
Okay. I just know you go there, right? And then maybe that, and that, and then that. Ooh, so no, incorrect. No. So one of these are gonna have to go here. So something like that, and that. There we go.
Ethanol. Why
That's
is
how
this
I
sounding
watched
so
the One Piece
familiar?
too. I skipped all the filler stuff, which wasn't a whole lot, by the way. It's like about 50 episodes
Gotta
of
get back
filler
on
out of
the
1,000
trail.
something,
When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can
and a
check
couple
with local
movies,
residents.
right? What am I doing? Oh, following the. Oh, at the top. Oh, I know about this place. We haven't been here yet.
I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice, it's working.
There we go. Why can't I get up there? Okay. Get that
A couple
one.
more, but no! Gotta stay above this stuff.
That one.
Last one.
Last one. Oh, over here. I was like, what?
That's
Whoa.
it. Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage.
What? Great. Oh, that one.
That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not a whole bunch of filler. Funny enough, for it to be that many episodes, you think it's like, oh, that's a crap ton of filler, but no, it's not. It's actually not that much. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously, though.
I agree.
You probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points.
Don't we wish we had a
Luckily, the station
Spider-Man
told
to
me where they
prevent
are.
COVID?
First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor.
I mean, there was a lot of filler in
I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
in Shippuden. At the end. Or Shippuden. However you want to pronounce it.
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go.
It's crazy how his suit can detect migration points. That's crazy. Like, that's nuts.
The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
Mm.
And 1 more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything.
They could.
I wonder if it'd be
They
stretching
could if you
things
wanted
if
to.
I added veterinarian to my resume.
Shoot bird poop.
Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure.
I low-key would like to be able to...
No zombie pigeons.
get close enough to a bird and will not run away.
Huh.
You ain't gotta be
Nicholas left that
pigeons.
pigeons here.
They could be a
Harry's
hummingbird.
mom. I remember her bringing us. I wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering
Or an
calls,
eagle.
texts,
I would be
anything.
more afraid of an eagle, though. I'd be definitely afraid of a hawk. But I would love to get close enough to a bird that wouldn't fly away. I can't even hear the baseball game over the alarms outside. Thanks, Spider-Man. That's funny. Wait a minute. Is this Miles' high school in the movie? In the animated movie, not the real one. No, that is the one. That's not my name. My name in the server is King, but it's Young Masters. We're the Young Masters, like Young Master Ericus and Young Master Xanoid.
Another low information spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say,
Crap,
by claiming Spider-Man
I don't have what I need for that one. But no,
was
I don't.
providing
I
a
don't
public
change my
service
name to Master
plugging
of
leaks
Master.
in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy bitsy brain spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward him with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many do. Fortunately, you know better, thanks to me.
All right, now riddle me this, chat. Was he wrong? Like, we know that Spider-Man was just looking at why the heck the pressure was so high in the buildings. But he did indeed go and tamper with the valve, not understanding why the heck the pressure was so high, trying to lower it, and because he touched that, leaks. Because he touched that, the leaks happened. Now, we know that the leaks happened because of the blockade in the water, and he had to figure that out. But if he didn't touch it, the leaks wouldn't have happened. So, was he incorrect? I mean, granted, Spider-Man, yes, he did fix it, though. I agree with that. But he could have also just called, hey, there's an issue with the plumbing situation here in this building, and I believe there's some type of the pressure is way too high. He could have did that, like, you know, he could have called somebody, you know. Now, granted, they would have took way longer to fix it. They would have took way longer. Spider-Man probably fixed that in no time, where they would have took maybe days to fix that. So, but I'm just saying, with little to no information, we see why he fixed it, right? Like, we see why Spider-Man fixed it. But with little to no information, all you see is Spider-Man tamper with the wheel, Spider-Man fixes water problem. Is he wrong in that space? He wouldn't be much of a hero. Well, I mean, he could be a superhero from saving people. He ain't gotta stop people's water from, you know what I'm saying? Like, Iron Man ain't never did that. But I guess that's why he's friendly neighborhood. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something.
But he's not.
I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat.
Why'd you fall? I was like 20 feet away from you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was my fault. I apologize.
Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-force.
It's jumping off the building.
G-force is jump off a tall building, and the tallest one around is Oscorp. I wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time.
And we simply jump off.
Got it! Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to.
Alright, 250 meters high. The Oscorp building should be just fine. Yeah, plenty of space, mind you might. Ooh, 300, good lord.
Jump stick should work. Now if I can just keep from throwing up. Gotta hurry back to the lake and turn this loose.
Oh, I thought I had to do it one more time. I thought it was 3 times.
There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot.
Mm-hmm. Dive and dash. Like dine and dash, but dive. Okay, we can't do this until after later. So there's another one we can't do right now too, I think. Hold on. Dang, we still don't have any skill points. I'm pretty sure there's another one we can't do until we have ground strike, yeah. So one of these can't be done. I want to say it's this one. Visibly shake. Yeah, it's this one. We can't do that one, and we can't do this one until we get the proper skills to do them. Oh wait, is it this one? Visibly shaking Harlem. It's one of these two that's shaking. And then watch me be completely wrong, and it's this one. Watch me be completely wrong, and it's that one over there in the corner. All right. Watch me be completely incorrect. That man asked me, could he call me mommy? Bro, even if my name was Master of Masters, please. Please do not. That's crazy. Spider bot.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted.
Yo.
So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing Spider-Bot. Those things are too expensive to lose.
This man's crazy.
Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other
Mommy
Spider-Bot.
is crazy.
Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my Spider-Bot for a walk in the park. You know, like you do.
Making a mess. Hello? Oh, that's a rock. I thought that was a bush.
Okay, it's following the pings from the other Spider-Bot. Let's see where it takes us.
Hello? Oh. Do I get along with my roomies? Yes.
I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys
fine with them. We all kind of do our own thing for the most part. But I mean, I've known 2 of them at least for like a decent chunk of my life. I've known one of them since I was like 14, and I've known another one for like 5 years.
Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense.
Besides the whole pet thing,
Oh,
yes,
no. I hope it didn't
I
get
get
run
along
over.
with them just fine.
New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk.
Which one of my roommates is like, he doesn't want pets because he makes the house smell, and I'm like, I don't know whose pets you've
like
been
it made it
around
quite a
and whose
ways.
houses you've been in, but if their house smells because they have a pet, it's because they don't know how to clean up after the pet. Not simply because they have a pet, but because they don't know how to clean.
Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the Spider-Bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, it's
There's
Nest.
the other one.
Wait, that's the other Spider-Bot. I busted a feathered kleptomaniac.
Exactly. And cleans their
Now that
house
I know where
all
they
the
both
time.
are. Time to mount a rescue mission.
You gotta know how to take care of an animal and your home. So if you don't know how to do
Harry really
either
did me
of
a solid
which,
that time.
then
Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do
of
on
course
these
your house is gonna
Spider-Bots
smell
before I
when you
can
have
send them back
a
out into
pet,
the world again.
because you don't know how to clean up after them. I grew up having both cats and dogs in my house, and my house did not smell. And that's because my mom made sure we cleaned up after our animals and cleaned up regularly so that it didn't smell. Yes, I do, actually. I don't know where it is, but I have a... It's up here somewhere. Unless I sat it down somewhere and left it somewhere, but I have some. Somewhere. I use this other one a lot more, so I don't know if I'll find the Burst Bees one, but I do have, yeah, but I do know what you're talking about. I don't see it, though. Sadly. I don't see it. Means, what the heck? Anyway, no, I don't. I don't know where it is. Might be my book bag. But yes, I do know Burt's Bees. It came in like a little pack. See, this is Burt's Bees as well. I don't know if you can see that. It's backwards. But this is like some foot cream or whatever. It came in a little pack. I don't know where the chapstick is though. It might be in my car. I might have left it in my car. Whatever. But I do know what it is. They make pet champ. They make pet stuff too. That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, wait. I'm heading back to the. I'm heading the wrong direction. Let's go check these real quick.
Folks, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane. A perfectly valid question. But have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider. He jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
They ain't never seen Spider-Man eat no birds. Except for maybe chicken. Boy, I can't stand the fact that I don't get much experience from doing this. Oh crap. That was an accident. What? Messed up my cool little sly move there. Boing. Alright. You never seen Spider-Man eat chicken? Yeah, that's I just said he could be eating chicken. That's why I said they ain't never seen Spider-Man eat no birds, but it could be chicken. Which chickens are birds, so that's the only time they might have actually seen him do that.
Because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test it. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit.
Why would they use armed drones anyway? That don't make any sense. It's Oscorp, that's why.
Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous, and the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it, and I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Gotcha.
Hey guys, sorry. Malfunctioning drones. That's all. Don't worry about it. Sleep well.
Boom.
Oh. Crap. I pressed R1 instead of triangle. That was a dumb move.
Sorry, drone.
I wish they would have let you keep this upgrade though. Like, right? I mean, well, they technically do when they give it to Miles, but I wish they would have let Spider-Man keep like a little bit of an invisibility thing as well. That would have been kind of cool. Which technically in the comics, I think he has a suit that goes invisible later.
Better you than me.
And I think there is a suit that does an invisibility thing. Oh crap, I missed that. That does an invisibility thing, but it doesn't
Didn't see it coming, did you?
stay invisible or something like that. It's like a move or power up. Okay. All right.
I'm always breaking stuff. Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone.
Oh gosh, that doesn't count. Frick, I can't do what I want to do there. Ah, oh my gosh, I literally got it and pressed it too late.
armed drones even legal?
Hey, that was nice. Probably not. It's Oscorp we're talking about here.
Stealth Spidey strikes again.
Get out of there. Ow. Pressing the wrong buttons again. Hey, why is it so high up now? Is it because it hit me? It changed trajectories or something? Fine.
Stealth mode was fun. It's not
go.
worth losing my webs over. Hopefully Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit.
Maybe. Maybe so. I think that's a hint at something that actually did happen. A robot spider went between my legs when I was jogging. Alright, so this one is the one I can't do, guaranteed. Again, it's gonna be funny if I'm completely wrong and it's the other one that I said it wasn't. But yeah, there are two of these I can't do because I need upgrades. We already found one. Now I think this one's the other one. I think. Yep, okay. I need to be able to ground strike and I don't have that ability yet. So, last but not least, this one. Which, until the last one too. And then I think after you do those two, there's another hidden one that you can only do after you've done all the others. Polaris. Bro. Ventilate the oh, okay, I know what this one is. Gotta shoot the
My mom
things.
was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
Oh, Spider-Man's always showing up right when he really needs
Luckily,
to
the
show up.
regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take him out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story?
I mean, every time you do one of these, that's exactly what it does. It says something along the lines of Spider-Man the Menace tampers with something
Can't
else.
leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me.
Ah, come on, I was that far away. Really?
Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Man, how hard is that web? I guess maybe he can make them harder if he needs to. Like, how hard is it that it can break steel objects? Did I get them all? Where's the other? Oh, I hear one over here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Apparently I missed one on the other side over here. Get it. There we go.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense.
Spider-Man is a
Everyone's
menace,
safe.
though. Explain,
I better
Electric.
get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
What do you mean? All right. Now we go to the story. I've done all this and I still can't fast travel yet. It's crazy. That's how much of the game you can do before even starting, really. I know it's gonna be really fun. The freaking DLC. Speaking of DLC, why didn't they do a DLC for 2? I wonder. I remember they said that they just kind of want to get. I do remember that. They said they were just like, we want to get started with 3 immediately. It's like, we're not even gonna do a DLC, which they could have easily done a DLC for freaking Carnage.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality,
Weak
I
moral
guess the same
character.
principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog.
He's a vigilante, which is illegal. Also, property damage doesn't add or repair itself, even if he is trying to help people. Doesn't pay or repair itself, even if he's trying to help people. This is true. Now, riddle me this. Is that not every superhero? Is that or is that not every superhero? Every hero has, in a sense or in some type of way, gone against the law in order to help people before.
Herman, long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Remember
Hi, buddy.
our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
I forgot I can't whip him up until after he's calm. He's done being angry.
Metrics for how much talking one should do? Okay, now I can do some real damage.
Hey, I pop him.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
If you don't, that's crazy.
Coming your way!
Oh, I should do that first. No, sir. Woo! Here, hold this. Now come here, Pete. Oh, I missed my chance.
Clean, I can help you!
You really wanna help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Oh. No! Ow, I dodged way too early. The big guy. No, why would I do that? You're trying to shoot me.
Maybe.
Okay, bro. That was wild. How many times you gonna shoot at me, big dog?
Catch. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, Try day trading. It's all the rage.
Uh-oh.
Wait. No. Oh, come on, Herman. You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead. They made that very clear.
Ooh. Glad I was up in the air for that.
This one's gonna hurt.
Come here. Pop, 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 pop. Can I hit him again? Ah, I tried to hit him again before it was too late.
These guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks?
Yes, that's exactly what he said. Now hit him again. Wham, 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 wham.
These mask guys.
Okay, I can't do that. We already tested that.
No, don't care. As soon as that thing's a job, I'm gone.
Ow.
Okay, catch this one with your face.
Ooh. He dodged it. Oh, hold it.
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way. You ain't see what I see.
So this is what you were talking about, property damage, Electric.
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Chill out, big dog. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop that. Woo! Okay, bro. Where are my... Yeah, there we go. I was like, where are my points?
Okay, I was kidding before.
Ow.
Last chance. Seriously.
Bro, I am totally dodging. What is happening right now?
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Okay, but Electric. Half of that damage was done by him. By Shocker, excuse me. Half of that damage was done by Shocker.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft.
Also...
I'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You don't...
probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
But what I was gonna say is insurance companies probably hate heroes more
than on what I've been missing out in the city.
More than the city itself does. Insurance companies probably despise superheroes. All right, there's nothing else for us to do in the city until we get a few other abilities. So we did get. Ooh, we got some new stuff here. Oh, we can buy a lot more now. Yes, let's go. We can buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Boom. Buy all of these. Let's go. I want to rock the Secret War suit for a while because I like this suit. The Secret War suit. I like this one a lot. Got a lot of powers. We're gonna rock this. Yeah, Electric Punch. Or do we do the Shockwave? The arms race. I'm gonna stick with Electric Punch for now. Okay. Is there, wait a minute. Hold up. Is there anything else we can buy in here? Yes, there is. We can buy reactive lenses. We don't gotta put it on though. We can buy web striker, first aid, and bioscanner, which we can actually put on first aid right now. All right, and then gadgets. No, can't do any of that. Oh, we can buy this now. We still can't get this yet, right? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Only got 2 crime tokens? Okay, well, crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I can't because I don't have enough crime token. Frick. Okay. Well, we got to wait on another one so we can then get this. Oh, we got to wait on 2 because we haven't gotten this yet. We got to get the throw first. Crap. So now we got to wait on 2 more so we can get the ground strike. I'm going to say ground pound like Mario. Oh, okay. There was a building there. Yeah. I like this costume, especially at nighttime. What is this? Why is this still on my screen? This L1R1 thing.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty.
No, I still don't have my other one that I like. Crap. I do like this one too, though. Future Foundation suit. I do like this suit a lot. I can't wait till I get my proper
Advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
What is this? What is this? Why does it keep saying L1 or R1?
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk?
Hold on, what the heck?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Oh, hey guys. Y'all just chilling up. Whoa, hey dog. Whoa. Whoa. What are y'all doing up here, brothers?
Hey, Yuri.
Oh, back up.
Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop.
I didn't see that coming.
Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Ooh. Gotta perform 10 of these real quick. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Ow! Hold on, hey, hold on. Wait. Ooh. Come back here. Oh, crap. No! Stop shooting those, please. There are civilians out here. Bing. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, one more time. Bing. Okay, yeah, we got him again. Okay. Alright. 8. Come on, 2 more times. Why does he have so much health also? They're like, why is he swinging around like this? 9. 10. There we go. Alright. Goodbye. Don't worry, guys.
There are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
Alright, we've entered another phase, technically. Got the new demon gang showing up already. Need to go back and finish the second game? You should. It was pretty decent. It wasn't. I will say the story for 2 was not as good as the story for 1, in my opinion. But the gameplay for 2 was just as good, if not better, than 1. Although the gadgets did change, and I did not like some of the changes in gadgets. But
10:30 on an armored car. Suspects are wearing masks. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
Demons are. There are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive too.
Nope. Whoa. Bop. Done. All right.
Seem to be gearing up for something big.
I thought. Police getting there late as usual. As much as I don't like heights, I think I would enjoy swinging around like this. Swinging around a city like this. I think people underestimate how smart you would have to be to properly swing around a city like this, though.
Attention units. Officers are
Holy
engaged with
crap.
the demon. Shots fired. Please proceed to Hell's Back. Over.
Hey guys, hey, hold this.
Hold tight, officers.
Hold on, I need 5 more. Hold on, just chill out, chill out. I need 5 more. Oh, 4 more. Or actually 3 more. Hey guys. Y'all want to throw some more of those? That would be nice. Stop that, guys. Anything? Y'all got anything over here I could throw, guys? This guy. Oh my gosh. Throw a grenade. Why don't you? There we go. Thank you. Ow, you actually got that shot off. Stop it. Police officers, you could shoot while I'm distracting them, you know. Anybody want to throw another grenade? I need to throw 5 objects, and I'm only throwing 3. There we go. Give me that. Wait, that other one didn't count? Oh, it's because it blew up. They blew it up before I could. I'm only throwing 3 now. So throw 2 more, please. 2 more grenades would be nice. Come on. I don't. Bro, y'all suck. They're worse than stormtroopers back there. I don't see these guys get hit by anything. Well, there's 1 down. Bro, these police officers are hot garbage, bro. Look at.
Hey, so this gang war between
They
the
are
demons and
missing
Death is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
Oh, I didn't get the full 20 aerial hit combo, but that's fine.
And if they set 1 toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check. Eagle 2. You up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on.
What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is.
Or Spider-Man, hear me out.
Or the demons' hands. Snipers
me out.
everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
Let them fight it out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Because if I let them fight it out, then more than just them are gonna get hurt. It'll be citizens and everything getting hurt. How are you still in? How are you in danger? Oh, I guess he is higher up. But then, if that's the case, then you're higher. You're even higher. So we should start from the top and go to the bottom, right? That was a little further than I was intending to fall. That's a triangle button, not a square.
A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Yeah, but we don't even need that distraction. Watch, I'll do it without it. Or I'll do at least the snipers without that part. Oh, you're the reason. Come here. Think. I love the stealth.
Being a part of a grand crime should
Safety test time.
We're here to work.
Spider-Man would not be that hard to find if they would just look up.
Too many. Some are too old. Besides, makes it that way. Gives the place character. Yeah, so much character it'll blow your hand off if you're not careful. There's so much check on Andre.
Check on who?
I'm on it.
Feet are killing me.
Check on Andre.
You two finished the survey yet?
Nah,
Still
big dog.
working.
And we ain't checking on Andre.
As complicated as they are all. Like studying hieroglyphs.
Andre got put away for a reason.
On it.
Ah, he's dangerous now. Okay. I went to college for this. Who told you to be out here doing this? Ain't nobody tell you to be out here doing this. I guess except for Fisk, but you didn't have to work for Fisk. You chose this, brother.
Anybody thinks we're weak now? I'll show them weak.
See if I can do all of these without alerting them.
Getting too old for this.
Cool. Okay.
I'll check on it.
Few more. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
No other crew's dumb enough to mess with us.
Nobody's dumb enough to try something.
Ah.
Now I gotta pee.
Got him. Knew it was only a matter of time before he was safe. This guy's just out here in the open, but they're facing him.
I know I heard something.
You're safe now.
Going for a drink right after this.
Come on back from up under there. Come on. Come on. You didn't see anything. Shoot, you barely even heard it. It was so far away from you. Is it raining right now? Light rain? Yes. Bro.
I don't see anything.
Come here. Should've looked harder. Bop. Alrighty then. You're free to go.
What the hell?
Sleep it off.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. That might be the most dangerous thing he does. Slamming your face into the ground with... You mean to tell me you didn't see none of that? You just chilling over in this corner. You didn't see any of that? I didn't even know you were there. Whoop, whoop. The true hero of this game. Right here.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know.
Not Spider-Man.
I'm not even gonna pretend like I don't remember this mission.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
Right there.
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Okay, thank you. Oh, gotta craft it still. We'll go ahead and upgrade it as much as possible. What? Oh, challenge tokens, of course. Okay, fine.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he can teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
One up there.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. We got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Took forever to let them give me my control back.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up.
Yeet. Oh, land on the rail. Okay.
Second floor. Rusted machine parts. Big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice. Stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
But I didn't.
Fair enough.
Another
also didn't
door.
run.
I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
Well, that's obviously not going to be the right one. It's going to be the one that's farther away. Farthest away.
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Open her up. Oh, wait. It's two. It's two this time, right? I was wrong. It's not two.
Check this out.
I was incorrect.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
And all the way around. Over here.
Found it.
Pull that up. Get there, hurry up.
Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Bro, they ransacked this place fast.
See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around!
Shotgun coming!
Find cover!
Whoa! Hey there, brother.
That's what
I was pressing the wrong button. I thought I had the thing and I didn't. Ow.
Look out!
I barely did any damage, but it still stunned me.
Reloading!
Oh, I'm using the wrong webs. Rebs?
Now you're just showing off!
Says the guy dodging bullets.
No. Stop that. Give me these. Oh, now you're killing your partner. Good lord, I saw blood that time.
I'm a little impressed.
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him!
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now. Please. For your own good. Whoa there, brother. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, you don't need that gun. See, you did enough damage to yourself with that.
Thanks. I needed that.
Incoming!
I like how he's like reassuring him. Thanks, I needed that. No, you didn't. Hi, guys.
See? I've got friends too.
This time.
How we doing?
All right, bro, with the gun, bro. Chill out with the freaking gun.
Samba! What? Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Ooh, that was close. Does a rocket launcher make the same noise as a regular gun when it's being armed?
Spider-Man, you demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Gosh. World's worst drivers here. Stop that.
Keeps up bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close.
Yep.
Hey guys, room for one
Lose
more?
yourself when you poke your head out. Nope, goodbye. Hey there, big guy. Oh, I actually pressed circle. Yep.
Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Come on, come on. Now the 3 decides to run on time. Dedication of this man here. Y'all idiots walking over the car. What if that man was not actually knocked out and just got up and started shooting people?
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
Women.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
She's good.
Homie still going. W12 hour stream. I mean, we ain't reached 12 yet. We're 7:30.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
All of that before you unlock fast travel. All of that before you unlock fast travel. You're just unlocking fast travel. Just now. Who took their time to draw Harambe on the wall like that, though? Just kidding, that wasn't Harambe. More like Caesar. All your stuff is gone, buddy.
Come on.
I swear, this man can't ever actually stay in an apartment. And then I was tired of your bull crap.
This is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. All right. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie.
Why you sound like Electric?
Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand.
Electric, you don't like your job, bro?
I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck.
You sound like Electric. Electric sitting on the
years of
phone.
research on
Oh,
that drive.
brother, this guy.
Everything I've worked on since
I'll
high
find it
school.
for you, bro.
course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in.
I don't think it's the garbage they're worried about. I think it's the truck they're worried about. There we go.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic.
Still trespassing.
Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here.
Bro, they threw a whole pizza away.
Truck around here.
Bro, what the? They threw an entire pizza away. Stop and get pizza. Eats 2 slices. Throw the rest away. Forward.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell.
It is a trash truck.
Eddie, my only hope.
Not there
either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Ooh. Imagine them giving you a time limit here.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Drop in and immediately just take out somebody's leg. That's crazy. Why y'all robbing a trash man? Excuse me?
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
I think that's it.
Spider-Man, he didn't say you could throw the trash all around the place.
Please be here, please be here. Yes.
Man drops in, takes out a leg, and just bop. That was crazy. I need to get somebody clip that. I want to keep that one. That was crazy. Perfect land.
Prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
You can now craft a web bomb. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now go ahead and yeah. What about that? Yeah. What about no? Okay. Okay. Can I still not get you? Okay. I still need challenge tokens, bro.
Got it.
Challenge tokens.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him.
Ice him? That's crazy. You want to ice me? Hold that instead. No, don't get out of that. You stay in there. You on the wall. You as well. No, that's not happening, guys. Stop it. A hood? Boy, you are white as white can be. Don't be talking to me about no hood. That boy hitting air. Ow. Okay. Okay. Whoa. One guy get a hit off me. Y'all think? Okay, fine. Anybody else? I don't think you deserve to get loose. Hold that L. Stay down.
Okay.
One
well,
guy
this
got a
night
hit
isn't
off,
quite
and
going as
everybody and their
planned.
mama got a hit off.
Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
I could try my ex, who I've just met after 6 months of being
All
separate.
right. How am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too far. MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and oh, that's lame. Hey MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe. Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
Hey, appreciate you, Bird,
Why
for
am I
clipping that.
making this such a big deal?
I'm assuming that's what
We're
that
just
thing
friends,
was.
right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch.
After a certain
MJ's
age,
Oh, what am I
it is
thinking?
weird.
Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with
Sure.
him.
Sure. You can still crash at Oscorp. Guarantee you, they'd be fine with
Someone
that.
left me a voicemail. Number's blocked though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Y'all, that voice does something to me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. 100% honest with y'all. Catch me if you can. Oh my gosh. Whoa!
Rockets! They got rockets!
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Gosh, way too early. Where y'all at, bro? Come here. Boy, get up off the building real quick. Hey, you two. You don't deserve to be here either. Whoa! Okay, hold on. He walked off the building. Hey, yo. Whoa! Hey there, big dog. Hey, let me have that real quick. I need that from you real quick. Let me take that from you. Thank you. And you can have this instead. Oh, okay. Do it to the wrong person. That's fine. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I need you to chill. And I need you to handle my lightweight real quick. Wow. Oh, no! Hi there, friend. Forgot you were down there with, Excuse me? What are you doing back here, little spider friend? Stop it. Hey, listen. We can talk about this. We can, listen, put it down. Okay. This is your last warning. Put it down, or... They never listen.
Demons need a vacation or something. Dudes are way too high strung.
Look across the ways. Yay, we can get what we need. We can get the ground pound. Let's go. Yeah. Ground strike is now added to the move list. Let's go. All right, now we can go do that other thing up here in the Wild West. We can go do this one now. Let's go ahead and up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and get this over with.
I want to plan next year's budget without the usual donations. It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Well, let's go ahead and get this done. Oh, we can do both of these now, actually. We can do both of them because we got the shock thing too. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force.
Sure. Okay. Let's make sure no one's around, which is almost impossible. It's New York, by the way. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Wish I had the freaking leap. That would be nice. All right, let's try this again, guys. Alley-oop. Ooh, to my left. To my
Found a trouble
left.
spot.
Whee!
Did it! But that's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading.
Ooh.
I don't have much time.
Ooh.
If
You're
Oscorp
right.
was actually using Harry's station, they'd have found the problem before it got this bad. Of course, if there is an explosion, they'll blame it on Harry.
Or Spider-Man. Because you're always tampering with stuff, so they could always blame it with you. Blame it on you, even though you're just trying to fix it. You're just now easily blamable. Oh crap, I gotta slam the ground again. Here we go. Oh, we were so close. We were right there. Get up there. Jump off. Slam again.
Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet. Gotta hurry.
I landed on top of the mailbox. Okay, straight ahead.
Here's the spot.
Zoom. Zip. Zip. Hooray!
Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy.
Now, what
for
they
life in
don't
general.
show is where those
Harry's station prevented a major explosion.
manhole
Can't
cover
justify
lids
closing it down
landed.
now. Not a bad day's work.
That's what they don't show you. Boy, I just ate a whole bunch of junk food. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to definitely eat some healthy stuff. And I need to go get some water. Okay. Now, back to where we were. Oh, wait. No, we can do the other one too. Yeah, I forgot. Let's go do this one too. Which means we can do our last one, actually, as well. We can do all three of these. Where? Oh, accidentally. There we go. And we don't need you here right now. Shut up. Reboot Times Square.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it. Someone should really bring back sign painting.
That's a big screen to start malfunctioning. When they report this one to Jonah, they better say that they were glitching right before I shot them. Oh gosh, wrong way, wrong direction.
Definitely a target-rich environment.
Oh crap, I missed. Get it. Oh. What do you mean I missed?
Gotta hit each screen individually.
Get up there, get up there, get up there.
Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
All right, one more. Where did it pop up? There's one more. Yep, this one. Lightning rod. Close enough to that one. We can swing there. This is the one that only shows up once you've done all the rest. I think because it has something to do with all the data from the rest of them. Audio? Hello? Just had audio cut out for a second there. Uh-oh.
Let's discuss the costume lunatic who just literally destroyed a bank. Wait, you think I'm talking about Herman Schultz? Oh no, I meant Spider-Man. Look, Schultz is a career criminal, obviously disturbed. I mean, he calls himself the Shocker, so I don't expect him to act like a sane person. But Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Well, tell that to the bank employees who are out of a job. The customers who had irreplaceable family heirlooms in the safe deposit boxes. Couldn't he have waited until Schultz was, I don't know, outside to start the fight? Of course, then he would have probably wrecked several people's cars, because Spider-Man views our city as his playground and your property as his toys. And he just loves smashing his toys together.
See, that I don't agree with. Because, I mean, a lot more people were in danger outside of the bank. Like, a lot more people could have gotten hurt outside of the bank.
Down. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
Ooh, I hear a lot of gunfire.
Demons are getting worse than
And
ever.
here we go. Hey guys. Hey, hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
You lose your armor.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Stop that. Hi, how are you? Woo! Up the toe, you thought. Ooh. 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 Hold on, let me get you out of here real quick. No RPGs, thank you. Hi, how are you? Ooh. Hi, how are you? I don't know why I keep saying that. Hi, how are you? Ow, bro. Hold this out. Your shoulder's gone. Goodbye. I'll take that gun from you, please. Stop. Hi, how are you? Oh, he's gone. Woo! I actually don't want that. You can have it back. Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and get that out and tape you to your car real quick. That's crazy. That's a wild card. You need to stay in your car as well. Dang, y'all
was a maniac,
your car?
but he loved New York. The demons, though, it seems like they just want to tear the city down.
Anyway, back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted.
Stay safe out.
All right, let's start a thunderstorm and almost die because of it.
This station analyzes thunderstorms and acts as a failsafe for the others. Now, they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their data banks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure it works, okay, pal?
There's a storm threatening now, and the automatic transfer isn't working. No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the Oscorp building and align their receivers. First data hub's right over my head.
We have to create a web.
My lenses should show the other hubs in red.
I see no hub. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Got it. Now to make more links in the chain.
Now,
Hey,
guys,
it's getting bad out here.
we have to watch out for lightning strikes. Because I think it's like you're carrying an ionic charge, and lightning loves that. Yes, lightning indeed loves ionic charges.
Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes. If my charge is increasing, I gotta move fast or I'll get zapped.
It's okay. You'll be fine. You can handle like one zap. After that, you're toasted. There it is. Come here. Woo! Zip, and you, golly, you wouldn't zip. You'd have zipped, you'd have been out of there. Oh, why are the people on the ground just chilling out here? That's scary. That was scary. Boom.
One more
There we
down.
go.
Can't stop to celebrate. My costume's insulation can protect me a little, but I can't afford many hits.
That's what you're saying. You really can't though. I mean, it is still spandex.
Nature's so awesome, except when it tries to kill me.
Okay. As much as I love electricity, I don't love it that much. Especially if I don't have the power to control it.
That one's set.
Woo! Boy, I flew right into that. Okay, cool. I have to go around. Up. Whoa! Hello? Oh, there it is. I was like, what?
Scientifically, I know why this is happening, but it's hard not to feel like the universe is against me right now.
Get there. Okay, okay. Good momentum, good momentum. Oh, you thought. Tricked it.
It's like the whole city's one giant bug zapper.
Okay, okay. We go. Oh, right there. Okay.
You're getting pretty good at this.
I haven't been zapped yet. I might have said that too soon. Might have been another too soon moment. Okay, maybe not. Maybe, who knows? I'm pretty sure I've done this without getting zapped before. Okay, too many.
No time to admire the view.
No, thank you. Ah, go. Okay, why did you take forever to do that? I don't understand.
If I slow down, I'll be extra crispy.
Extra crispy. Go. Okay. There we go. We made it. Boy, that was a close call. That one almost didn't connect to the other one. What? Oh, there it is.
Okay, now I need to
Get out,
go.
Oh, there we go. Whoa, okay, that was cheating. Okay, they put that one right there. Right on the other side of that. That's ceiling. Okay. Ooh, that was dirty. And y'all know it. That was dirty.
Gotta aim these away from their satellites and toward each other.
Hey, waiting on the next Thunderbolt to show up. There we go. All right. Up we go. Hit it.
That did it.
There we go.
And the spider spins a data web. All the research data is going to Oscorp servers. Harry's work is
Already.
safe. And I
Research
can
and
finally get out of
development.
this weather.
In case you didn't know what R&D meant.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
Sure. I've already got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations are providing valuable data, so they're fully funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
He hasn't returned my calls, which is weird. I know how important this is to him.
His mom would be so proud. He really stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger. You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ. And wherever Harry is, he knows that.
You're not supposed to say
Can't
that
wait
yet.
to read the article.
You're not supposed to be able to say that yet. You haven't agreed to go back out with Peter yet, so you can't say that right now. A little too early. That was a little bit of that girl manipulation. You can't be calling him Tiger. You're not his girlfriend. Right now. Maybe that's just the game telling me I did that a little too early. Who cares though?
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place?
There it is.
She wants me to find Stair. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Shall we tackle Black Cat? I think we shall. I mean, why not at this point?
Hey, Yuri. You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Plop on the couch, why don't you? Okay. Black Cat. Let's go ahead and get this over with. This is the world's most obvious play.
I just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the
Vulture.
Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the Raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison, full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Another camera.
I mean,
Black Cat.
there's some truth in some
other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Her other man.
Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
Oh, she knows. That's exactly why she's doing this. Because she knows you're gonna catch her. That's the entire point. Wham! Hey guys. Hi, how are you? Hold on. I think this is a little bit shocking on your end. Hey, hold that. I know this may come as a shock, but I do bleed, you know. So guns are kind of not necessary here. Ooh, hey big guy. Ooh, come here. Ooh. Pop. Let me just get you to stay down. I don't want to have to deal with. Oh, he got back up. Oh well.
The door's stuck. I'm coming.
Oh, they're done.
It's gonna blow.
It's one thing to rob an armored truck. It's another to put lives at risk. I need to stop the demons.
Take your time there. Thanks, Spider-Man.
You're welcome. Seems Pete didn't want to say it just now. Are there 5 of those crimes as well? Yes, there are 5 demon crimes as well.
Immediate backup needed. Demons are firing on police. Proceed to 2 bridges. Over.
Hold on. I'm almost there.
That shootout's gonna get someone
and wham! Hey guys. Hi, how are you? Whoa! That's a gun? That's unnecessary. Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and get you out of here. Excuse me. You, oh, missed you out of here. Because I don't want to be dealing with no freaking guys. That's unnecessary. Just don't want him to shoot a freaking rocket in the middle of the freaking city. Y'all already shooting guns is unnecessary. Hold on. You get on my nerves. You as well. Stop it. Hold that. You. Put the gun down. Thank you. Okay. I should learn your lessons. Yes, you did. Come here. Ooh. Oh, I missed. That's fine. No neck. Not anymore, at least. It's broken. He needs a new one. Ay. Hold on. Hold this door. Oh, you dodged it. That's crazy. Pop. Boom. Pop. Okay, he's done. All right, remember that? Oh, that hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one hurt. Hey, remember that door I told you to hold earlier? I need you to try again. You can have that back, good sir. No, let me just go ahead and tape you to the car and let you have that feeling going for it. You thought I wasn't paying attention. Get out of here. Come here. I gotta teach you a lesson. Yep. Yep. This is how it feels when I have to keep telling you over and over again to not use a gun in the middle of a city. Thank you.
Demons aren't slowing down. What are we trying
Watch
to
y'all
accomplish?
street safety. Lord. Where'd it go? Right there. Flew right into a wall, that's fine. How did she not get spotted out here?
It's like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
There it is. Oh, too far away.
There you are. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
All right, 2 down. Here's a third. Make sure we don't get too close to the freaking mission, so we don't do it too early. We do get a pretty cool suit if we do this one. Oh, I see you. I see you guys. I see y'all hanging out over here. Oh, you thought? Nope.
All this for little old me?
Whoa! Freaking idiots. These freaking... Hold y'all about these stupid rocket launchers. Tried to get y'all out of here with the freaking guns, but no, y'all want to go worse. So I try to teach you a lesson, and you just say no. Here, there, enjoy the side of a building. Ow. Well, sir, shields aren't any better. I love when y'all don't think I'm paying attention. How shall I deal with you?
I feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in...
Now, how often do I say Spider-Man should let the police handle crime? At least 6 times a day, and that's on my day off. And for once, that is exactly what happened. When Officer Jefferson Davis stopped a truck full of armed criminals from mowing down innocent bystanders. What about Spider-Man, you ask? Where was the city's self-styled champion? Oh, he's the one who started this chase, right out of an 80s action movie. But it took a real hero to finish it. Thank God Officer Davis was on the scene, and that he saved all those lives in spite of Spider-Man's interference. Jefferson Davis, you have earned the coveted J. Jonah Jameson nod of respect. I just nodded.
I just nodded. Lord. If only he was there.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me.
Yo, this woman. This
not
lady.
today.
Found
this lady.
Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
The kitten playing around with the cat. The kitten playing around with the cat. The kitten playing around with the bug.
10:30. Armored vehicle is
Okie dokie. We go there.
under duress from men in masks. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Demons robbing an armored car. You can bet that
Hey,
money isn't going to
guys.
someone's quinceanera. There are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive.
Yay! Think stop. Hey, you weren't even paying attention. All your friends over here electrocuted. You weren't even paying attention. My goodness. Anybody else? No, you're still over here? No. He's right there. Let's get rid of him. Ooh. the amount of
Demons aren't just street
force he already uses to throw a punch. Imagine a like souped up punch that is he's pulling the web, locking his arm, and just oh my goodness, that you no longer have a jaw at that point. You just it doesn't exist anymore. Yuck. The jaw is non-existent at that point. Good lord. Ooh, there's another. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I hear the gunshots from here, baby. Hi guys.
Worse than Chrissy ever.
Boom. Hey guys. Hi, how are you? Okay, let me put the gun down. That's not even the worst gun in the area, but still put it down. Boom. Boom. Pop. Pop. Boom. He's out of here. Oh, wait. Pop. Ooh, you son of a gun. Hold that. You just go ahead and, I don't know, stick you to the, yeah, stick you to the trunk. I need you to sit down somewhere. I'm gonna need you to sit down somewhere. Oh my gosh. There's more. Where that came from. Put the gun down. Ooh, that knocked him clean out. Hey there, big guy. Hi, how are you doing? No, don't shoot at me, dude. What's wrong with you? Oh, he caught me. Crap. That was an accident. Upside your big head. I don't know how you're still here. No. Stop it. Where are we finding these giant football players built dudes? And why are there so many of them that's built the exact same? Same body type and everything. Hey! Like they're bred for this reason.
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
Yes, they were glowing. Why? I know, but you don't know that. Let's get it. I'm gonna do all of the Black Cat stuff. Oh, brother. And then we're gonna call it there. Hey guys. Hi. I knew you guys were waiting on me, so I just go ahead and. What? Oh, I see you. I see you preparing. I see you preparing. Don't do that.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Nope. Nope. How about off the building? See you on the side. Woo-hoo! Hey there, buddy. Get you on up out of here. Excuse me. Oh. Me, mop. Whoa. Ow. That hurts. Not that much. Ooh. Yeah, shield down. Give me that. No, don't pick it back up. What's wrong with you? Hey, you give me that too. I said, why would you pick it back up? Goodbye. Oh. He actually, that's a far enough fall to kill him. Here, let me jump. No, that's not a far enough fall to kill. Unless he landed on his head, then yeah, I guess that could be far enough. But we saw him laying on his back. He didn't die. He just got knocked out from all the pain.
Black Cat's been
his
here.
Lower back.
She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Oh, there it is. Took pictures.
Huh. That's Ty Stone's place. It was full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia. But I guess that's how you roll.
That's Black Cat for you. Bye, Felicia.
Have Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business, when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day? Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man. He's been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable.
See, that's one of those things. It's like, nah, come on now.
But I learned something in each of these scenes.
I'll see the cute cat and spider picture on the wall. Wait. There it is.
Hello, cat.
Got Felicia. Look at her. Felicia, come on, sis. I know you're lonely, but come on now. You can't be spying.
I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list.
He lives here. What are these people on his balcony?
Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
That is not how she looks, by the way. In this game. Alrighty, over here. Born to ride. Ride the subway 5 times. It doesn't even show the subway cutscene anymore, though.
Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's
First
see where she
name
hit this time.
basis with this woman. I mean, he did date her. Oh, is that it? That was it.
Bam. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
All good questions. All good questions. But the Black Cat can do what she wants just for the thrill, not necessarily for the practicality.
Missed her again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think? But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
Y'all, her voice. I just can't. I can't. Her voice. Stop it. I can't, bro. I can't not. Felicia, you need to chill out.
Attention units. Officers are engaged.
Bruh.
Shots fired. Location is in the
And once again, how many times do I have to end y'all tonight? Why? Why are y'all constantly fighting with the police? I don't understand. What is even the point? Enough? Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Stop it. There goes your neck. Stop that. Hold on. I don't think you got what I was saying from that far away, so I have to. Whoa, hey, hold on, dog, hold on. Wait, where is it? This one? Yep, here it is. Piece of.
That's it. Everyone okay? Demons fight like men possessed.
Oh my gosh. Guys.
Bad mojo.
In front of the police?
Real bad.
In front of the... Oh, y'all just gonna... Wow, y'all see this? Y'all see this? Look. They're shooting at the police. And the police aren't doing... Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. They said, that's your problem, Spidey, not ours. That's crazy. Yeah, is this for Fisk? This is for Fisk, right? It's for Fisk, huh? Right? How stupid do you have to be? Right? How dumb? How dumb do you gotta be? You could have had a better life than this. Now, sit there and hold tight till you go to jail. What? Now, what if you'd have hit a baby? What if you would have hit a child, huh? Explain. Bro, what if this is how your parents whooped you as a kid? Just kick to the face. What were you thinking? Why? Why? Explain yourself. Oh my gosh. I was more afraid of my mama's open hand than I was of her foot, though, not gonna lie. Woo! Hey, that's not okay to... Why? I don't understand. Let me just leave y'all incapacitated. How about that? You deserve that. Right before you fell. You think you're immune to electricity or something? No, hold this. All those. No, good sir. Good sir. Chill out. No. Ow. Guys, I was doing something. You just see me doing something, bro? That's crazy. You over here waiting to get that shot off. Nope. Hold that instead. No. No. Ooh. I didn't even hit you. You just fell out. The fact that he still got that off even after I shot him is crazy.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
I do not see it yet. Oh, wait. There it is.
Hello, Cat. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Oh.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin.
Wait, what? Am I tripping? Obviously tripping. I'm obviously tripping. Where might this be? This one ain't familiar at all. Where is this one? Ah, I see it.
There you are. I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
10:30. Masked suspects are attacking an armored car.
Yeah.
Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Demons robbing an armored car.
Hi, guys.
Bet that money isn't going to someone's quinceañera.
Why do the demons need that much cash?
It's a good question. It's a very good question. We won't find the answer out until later, though. Goodbye. Real question is, why are they all Chinese? Or some form of Chinese. Korean, maybe even? I don't know.
Felicia's close to her goal. And I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live.
Right there.
There you are. I think
So that
Lonesome
one's pretty
Pinky
far
lives
away.
here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative.
Lonesome
getting
Pinky is a
closer.
crazy country
One
name,
more
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
it.
lie. I'm not going to hold you, my friends.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. On my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Hello, Cat. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia quick.
Bro, she ain't actually trying
Found her
to
hideout.
get
Gotta get there before she leaves town.
no freaking money, bro. She ain't stole a single thing, or rather she did and left it all in one place.
1034. Officers are engaged with armed hostiles. Backup needed. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this.
He just standing there. Hey, big guy. No. Bad boy. Bad dog. Stop it. I love how when I get here, they just completely ignore the police and only go for me. I'm the bigger threat, sure, but just to be completely oblivious to gunshots is nasty work.
Think that's it?
Yes, I
Everyone
am.
okay?
I'm still alive.
Demons fight
But
like
I am
possessed.
getting, I'm hopping off. As soon as I finish this Black Cat mission. Look, all the energy I had is running low now. So this is a perfect time to stall, brother. Here they are again. I got no. Incorrect answer. Bop. Oh, ow. Okay, you got me with that one. A little close there, don't you think, though? Oh, that. No, you were not that close and about to let off a freaking. What's wrong with you? Who's left? this guy. Hey, brother. Hey, let me get that off your hands. Thank you very much.
Demons need a vacation or something. Dudes are way too high-strung.
Oh, brother. You read way too deep into that one, dog. I say way more sussy stuff that would deserve a pause. That's not pause worthy. All right.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. But no sign of Felicia. Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them?
Not quite. Is that painting?
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
And she stole from Fisk and got away
Wine
with it.
from a
That's
Maggia
crazy.
vineyard. What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable.
Ah,
And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
He actually
This
put
couldn't all
on.
have just been a game, could
Why
it?
can't I hear people in here? Y'all are above ground. How can y'all see me? Cat Prince.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
And there it is. He got played. 50. Her suit. She think. Whatever. She could probably have with 50 million. She could have paid for another suit and gear. But okay. Whatever she wishes. It's her stuff, not ours. But with that being said, we're gonna call it there, guys. We're gonna hit the. We're gonna manual save. We haven't saved a single time since we started earlier. Okay, and we're gonna head on up out of here, guys. It has been a pleasure. I appreciate those of you who watched the entire thing, even the 2-hour-long pause or however long it was. Appreciate you for watching for the watch hours. Appreciate you guys. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Don't forget to check the links out in the description. One is to Spotify to listen to an album that I've just released last month, but you can listen to it on any of your favorite streaming platforms, including YouTube. The other link is to join the Discord. Again, join, start some conversations. It's about all you want it to be about: anime, video games, this channel, me, whatever you want to talk about. Whatever you want to talk about, just talk about it in there. I would be happy to join some conversations if people started them. So the Discord does not have to be dead. It's only dead if you allow it to be dead. And the other link is to give, but you could also just give straight on YouTube. So we don't even have to use that link if you want to, but apparently Bird likes to keep using it. So I appreciate you, Bird, and anyone else who wants to use that link to give via Streamlabs. But you can also just give straight through YouTube now with the super chats and stuff. Appreciate you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys probably tomorrow. I'll probably stream a little bit before I go to work tomorrow, and if the boys are willing after work, which is like I get off at like 10 o'clock tomorrow night, we may play some more Pokemon Black or Pokemon Platinum. So yeah, if y'all are down for that, the game music's probably really loud, isn't it? Forget that music is loud, but appreciate you guys for watching. Anyway, Peace.